Coming back. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the patience there. I have been setting everything back up, and it looks good for now. I have not noticed any dropouts since I rebooted the streaming PC, so I think that was the culprit there. So thank you for letting me know that. Let's see. I am slowly but surely getting everything back up. So we'll get going here in just a moment. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's see. We got to put the, let's see. And I just got to put the Discord links in here, and then we should be good to go. And we'll get going on YouTube and YouTube Shorts and TikTok here in a moment. And then all will be well. All right. And then we'll finally get to the game. My apologies again for missing that. But had to happen. Let's see. Okay, so for shorts, we are almost good to go. I'm grabbing another one here. There we are. Okay. Slowly but surely coming together. Okay, we are on there now. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I think we might be good. Let me get YouTube Shorts up and running. That's going now. Let's get TikTok out, and then we'll get back to where we were. So we have to look up Irish mythology. Is a big part of what we have to do here. In order to, looks good so far. Excellent. Yes, I've been listening for it. I haven't been seeing anything weird. We back, indeed. I think we have fixed the issue. So now we can get this going the way we always intended. All right. Oof. Okay. We're there. TikTok's up and running. Let me just make sure we're live on that. And we are. Let me make sure my chat is picking up TikTok. And it should be about to. There we go. Cool. Oh, no, what? What just happened? What are we oh-knowing? It's happening again. Wait, what's happening again? It dropped out again? I didn't notice it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, that's, oh man. All right. Something is up with my capture card. And I'm not totally sure what it is. Shoot. Okay. Just try to. Yeah, we can need to fix that there. Let's see. There's me, but that's we're not supposed to be the camera. It was all fine till I started TikTok. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, shoot. That's weird that it was all fine till I started TikTok, and now it's not going on. Let's see. Let me drop off TikTok and see if that fixes it. And if it does, then I guess we just won't have TikTok today. Let's see. All right. Not TikTok causing problems again, right? At least I was able to stream. All right, so I've ended the TikTok stream. I'm still on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, I can say their names now. Let's see. And let's see if that problem reoccurs. I don't know why that would be a TikTok issue, but I mean, of all the platforms, it would be TikTok that would be the issue, though. Hasn't happened. Last time it started after I opened Steam, so not actually sure what's causing it. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it happen again, which is good news. We'll give it another minute or so. And we'll see if we can't solve it. I mean, we kind of can't do this without my capture card, so I'll have to figure out what's going on here. Isn't it wild how they always seem to fail right before Black Friday? Good timing. All right. Let's see. Huh. Okay. All right. What could we do? Okay, it's not happening yet. Let me try. I'm going to bring TikTok back on again. Let's see if that changes. So let me know if you see it. Okay, we're back on TikTok. And let's see here. All right, so we're up and running there. I'm going to try to get the chat back. All right. Back up. Okay, we're on there. Let me get my... There's a little widget I have to use to connect to it. Let's see here. Yeah, come on. Get back to it. Okay. TikTok should be back up and running again. And it looks like we're not seeing the issue. If we do see it, let me know. But it looks like so far so good. So let's okay. Let's dive back in. He said nervously. All right, let me get the chat window up as well. All right, I think we're good. Okay, let's jump on back. As we saw earlier, if you were on the earlier stream. Oh, wait a minute. Game audio. That might be nice. The music itself is fine, but we'll wait for it. There it is. Okay, back in. Now, as we saw, we're going to have to research Irish mythology. And let's see here, which was... Where are we? Pretty close to start here. To try to figure out, for instance, like, what kind of spirit could be here. We have folklore, mythology. Here it is. Collection of books. I moved, you can tell I moved myself around the UI because a lot of the UI is on the right side, so I was blocking a bunch of it before. Collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here alongside writings of supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? So, if there's something you want to look up, it's going to cost me 1 minute, as you can see here. So this is something... Any books have been taken away? I should ask around for more information. Okay. So in order to keep researching this particular thread, we need to look up Irish mythology. The Battle of Tailtiu was a fierce battle fought between Tuatha de Danann and the Milesians. It lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. How eventually, after too much loss, truce was reached, and it was agreed the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. But the Milesians tricked the gods for when it came time to pick, they picked the top half. The gods, true to their words, accepted the deal and moved the underground to Tirne Nog, the part of the underworld, to live with the fates. Okay? All right. The Tuatha De Danann, the people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of earth mother entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled various otherworldly foes. Giants. Now, we saw what might have been Evelyn getting led away by a giant at one point. Or at least a very tall spirit. Irish mythology has its share of giants, though none so noteworthy as Fionn McCumhale. Let's see. The bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and the leader of a legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Luanea, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are those who believe him to be the demigod descendant of McQuail, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. Okay? And then last up is the Milesians. A tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from whom many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Aberfin, Amergin, and Aramon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. Let me just look at the veil real quick. I don't know if this is anything. Okay, so as you can see there, that cost us 5 minutes. Not bad, because of course we picked up some stuff that we had to research. Veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane and the spirit world. There are times and places where the veil thins and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve, and that's when many spirits of many kinds walk the earth. And be seen even by those who would usually not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. Okay. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made during this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time. Okay, cool. So that would be for the seance for tomorrow. All right. So let's look at what we just accomplished here. As we are looking at, I think it was the haunting. Okay, so I already researched that and asked around about it. So I got to ask around about this. That's what's most important. Let's see if you know any. And I can ask about if we're ever curious. Okay, so looks like I have to track down Dupree. Where is Dupree right now? So there's a map, of course, that can show us where everybody is at any given time. Let's see. So Dupree is not here in the library. He doesn't appear to be. Now, we may not know where he is. That's possible. Okay, so Dupree is not on the map at the moment. We can also go to the timetable. So we've just asked just about everybody what their plans are for the weekend, and they've given us their schedules. He's going to be in the walled garden. Okay, so he's probably back where we left him. 8:27. Let's go talk to Dupree about this particular thing, because I know the game was kind of like nudging me towards solving this. Is it? Oh, cool. So I know it wants me to focus on this particular aspect of the mystery, and I think this is kind of how it holds your hand a little bit in order to get you to focus on the right thing. You know, there's little reminders of like, hey, just so you know, this thing is still out there. You might want to get on with taking a look for it. All right. Let's see what he can tell us. Now, he actually knew a fair amount about magic and Irish mythology. Let's see here. And it could just be that he is probably over here. Now, we know... Wait a minute. Who's over here again? That's not Dupree. Oh, no, it's totally Dupree. Hi! So now we can ask him about this, though. Hello, Mr. Dupree. All right, let's discuss some evidence. And we're going to ask about Tir and Nog. Now, there's a fourth person we can chat about this with, and I don't know who it is. I have. The old Irish otherworld serves as home of the gods, realm of the fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It is both geographical and geographical in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on imrams, voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Okay. All right, and we can ask about... Yeah, so we're trying to establish some alibis for what happened during Evelyn Dean's disappearance, and apparently Ms. Montavani, who is the medium who's going to run the seance, offered him a reading at that time. You said Miss Montavani offered you a reading. Indeed, she did. For her astonishing showmanship, I am astounded she hasn't grown more of an ego. Okay. So we now know all of that there. And let's see. There's the Milesians we can talk to you about. And I believe all the rest of these here, if there's an eye icon, it means we've already discussed it with them. So we don't have to go back in. The Irish, or what your ancestors were called, they were said to come from the Iberian Peninsula. Itself populated thousands of years before Homo sapiens left Africa. See, Mr. Ward, we're practically cousins. I'm going to ask about some of the other gods and such, because he seems particularly knowledgeable about them. How much have we learned about the Morrigan? A triple sister goddess associated with war and fate. Some say she is the Bianya, a washerwoman who appears before a tragedy to wash the clothes of the soon-to-be dead. It's funny you mentioned her. One of the triad is named Bobbed, which is the Gaelic word for crow, which I find funny given how many of the damn birds are here at the moment. It's a murder many times over. Okay, what about Goibniu? He's a smithing god, yes, and we saw somebody working on an anvil. So that could be who this is referring to. Let's see, I don't recall much about him. Perhaps one of the Callahans or Mr. O'Finn can be of more help. Maybe. Let's see. How much do you know about the Kylech? No, not a lot. I know that she predates the Tuatha De Danann, but nothing more than that. Scary, isn't it, Mr. Ward, to think there are things out there older than gods? Interesting. Yeah, may as well ask about this thing. Keeps coming up. The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about plotting their revenge. If you're keen to be the library, has a few stocks of books on the matter. It sure does, and I've already read them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what about Brid? Now, one of the, let's see. Breed is one of the gods, and we have a, I think the head maid is a big fan of hers. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Breed was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she could have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare, she became. A lot of the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, is said to be part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of all of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? Taking enough of your time. Not at all, Mr. Ward.
But I won't keep you.
Alrighty. All right. So we're covered there. What's up next? Okay, so I can ask around about this. Now I have asked. Let's see. Research here. Let's see. Better to ask around about instead. Okay, so I so far have asked. Okay, I need to talk to the Callahans, and they may be able to help as well. Have until 9 to finish what I can. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. All right, so something is going to happen at 9. What about the fight? So we're going to decide how to handle this here. Bridge game on Tuesday evening. And we are still trying to figure out a couple of alibis, it looks like. So resident alibis. Let's see. Now, we could talk to the staff. So Mr. Varley is the manager. And he was telling us that his alibi while Ms. Evelyn Dean disappeared was he was working with the housekeeping staff. Now, we have not discussed it with the staff. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. It looks like we've cleared out the rest of these. We also have to find... So, Mr. O'Meara. Could have been Mr. O'Meara was fighting with Miss Dean. So, he said he was in his room praying. Now, maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. But it's not an alibi because he was there alone. So, we've got the staff there. Okay, so we have the Callahans and the staff to track down. Let's see where they might be. All right, nobody's here. Hedge maze, nobody's there. Basement, first floor. That's the priest, that ghoulish priest. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Hey, Jade. Good to see you again. Jade's been posting his progress from Red Dead Redemption 2. Or, sorry, posting their progress. Excuse me. And it seems like you're really enjoying the game. Let's see here. Okay, O'Meara's there. I think that's one of the Callahans. Nobody there. And I don't see anyone in the courtyard. You're on Chapter 5. Your game crash took you all the way back to Chapter 2. Oh, man, that is a lot of progress. Sorry about that. I'm surprised there's no... are there no cloud backups on consoles? All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to track down the Callahans. And there's only one of them that's available, and I think he's here. We also have... So that's in the bar. Let's go to the bar. Always a good decision. And if we go to the bar, we should be able to see who is there. Maybe talk to the staff about whether or not Mr. Varley is, in fact, telling the truth. You were on Chapter 3. Your game crashed again. Took you all the way back to Chapter 2. Oh, man. Oof. Those chapters are long as well. I'm sorry that you lost all that progress. That's a huge game. But you get to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. So, you know, not the worst fate ever. Now, we have a locker key that we found, but it's in the bathhouse, which is closed right now. You're on Chapter 4, crying through Sean's death. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, spoilers for Red Dead 2, but don't get too attached to Sean McGuire. All right. Here we go. Dr. Callahan. I can ask him about some of the Irish folklore stuff.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Well, I'll tell you. Let's discuss some evidence. Yes, it's Tir na Nog. Know anything about Tir na Nog? I'll assume that you know it's old Irish afterlife and such, or since you are a Catholic, our version of heaven. I say "are" as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in, so do take what I say as a grain of salt. Let's see, there are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is accessibility. Catholics have to die to get into heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. Hey, Cupsinko, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What you up to? We are playing the Seance of Blake Manor right now. It's on a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea, via passageways on the land. John was your second crush, and his death broke you. It was unexpected, took you by surprise. Yeah, it really comes out of nowhere. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we will, we may take gateways up there, too. This game takes place in 1897, in case you're wondering what that's about. I think that was about 9 years before the Orville brothers' flights. I cannot recall which, but some faiths took up the idea that heaven is up there. Let's see. The Wright brothers, excuse me. Very literally, it was Orville Wright. Yeah. Crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. Just finished up some fishing this weekend. Ooh. Are you fishing on the sea? Are you at a lake, maybe? Chapter 6 is really going to break you. Chapter 6 is rough. I was telling people I had a bit of a falling out with a friend group of mine, and so Chapter 6 always reminds me of a day that I do not want to remember. But that just means that it's done really well. To be clear, I'm not talking about mythology here, just some local ponds. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Let's see. To be clear, I'm not talking about mythologically here. There are stories of that young Oisin of the Fianna went and came back years later, of course. But you and I could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end for their stronger at night. Or if Fiat is right, and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. I've got... Hey, Tiny Hands! Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? I've gotten close to the threshold of the other world a few times as part of my training. Tiny Hands, we're still playing Seance of Blake Manor, you can see here. But going there and coming back are not the same thing, so I have only gotten close, and that was enough for me. Okay? All right. So there could be, and we have a lead that's updated here, could be that there is some kind of a portal to the Irish afterlife here. All right. Let's see here. And we can ask a couple of different things. You have 5 Arabian horses? Oh, wow. Brother started flying in 1900. Was it 1906? I think was when they succeeded. I don't entirely remember. It's in that decade. I know that. You know the Milesians? Know of them. I am one, Mr. Ward, as are you, presumably. They're a race of men who came here and wrestled for the right to settle from the gods. I do love the country, but some days I wish our ancestors had sailed somewhere warmer. I suppose so. All right. That seems to be... I could start asking about this. You just got home from vacation. I'm good. I went out to Tahoe last weekend, so I also was on vacation. Where'd you go? Can you tell me much about the Morrigan, the Phantom Queen? Look, Mr. Ward, it's important to note that we have 3 sources for all this. The writing of the Catholic monks, so an agenda has to be acknowledged there. True. Let's see. The second are followers who believe to have had encounters with the entities in question. Again, those with an agenda. And the third, pure fiction. Entertainment inspired by the first 2 sources. But the problem is they all become intertwined, and all are true as false as one another, so take everything you hear in mind. So the Morrigan, a powerful goddess and war witch, can strike fear into the hearts of foes and bolster the courage of those on her side. You went to Orlando for a Warped Tour. Oh, cool. How was it? That sounds like so much fun. Many a war has been won or lost based on her favor, and that's how she is often painted a war goddess, but she is more than that. She's a triple goddess, though when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up. A protector goddess. A fierce one, yes, but a protector nonetheless. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I should... Let's see.
I have to be on my way.
Hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok, everybody. Oh, 4K. Excuse me. We're on 4K already. Let's see. We do have... Apparently, something is going to happen at 9, so better wrap some stuff up here. So that means... Let's see. We have to focus on the alibis and such. But, for instance, for the haunting, we picked up some stuff here. We've learned that there could be, potentially, a portal to the Irish afterlife here. Enough tapping for now. Hey, Terry! Thank you for all the tapping, Terry. I appreciate it. And thank you for the heartbeat. How's it going, Terry? All right. Let's see if we can get a little bit of dirt on Varley here. What's he been up to? Mr. Doyle. He's an odd one.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
I sure do. I need dirt on your boss. Okay. Let's see. What could I ask him? Oh, I cannot ask him about that. That's interesting. Ms. Hisham's melody, reputed to be the key. Let's see. To the lock that hides the vase. Was that Jay? Thank you for the check-in. Appreciate it. Let's see. Miss Isham told me about this melody she heard. You're looking for somewhere to practice. There's usually a piano in the drawing room. We moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. It didn't work anyway, but I found a nice one in storage this week, though. It's not much use to you, is it? Okay, interesting. Oh, Terry. Terry, thank you for the music conductor. Oh, my gosh, Terry, thank you.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Okay. So that didn't help me when it came to the staff.
Good girl.
And there's good girl. I knew that was coming. All right, let's go back. So we're still trying to figure out. Yeah, look, the last thing we have to do is figure out Varley. Oh, and Mr. O'Meara. Those as well. Okay. So, yeah. So we could talk to the stable guy who has a weird fascination with the occult and the two housekeepers. And as we saw, there's not much there. Oh, it's all right. No worry. Let's see. We go to O'Meara's room and see if we can learn more about him. That might be the call. All right. Yeah. Southeast corridor upper. Cool. All right. So we're going to go up top. I'm going to look at O'Meara's room and see if we can learn anything about what he was up to. You have a third crush on Sadie? Yeah, the rap party, you won Maze of the Year, voted by public. Congratulations. That's great. Fantastic. You guys must have done an excellent job. Yeah, I have a crush on Sadie too, Jade. I'll fight you for her. Okay. This is the atrium where of the hotel where everyone is staying. Fourth crush is Kieran Duffy. You have a lot of crushes. Down here. Okay, so as you can see here, I keep kind of tabbing back over to the map. So Mr. O'Meara's room is over here, and I basically have keys to everything now. 5 is Hosea, don't judge. Oh, I don't judge. Can't hear anything. We also have, you can see those gears up at the top here. Act on Ivy McLeod. 3 actions in the mind. Okay, so when we finish up here, I think we will... Yeah, we'll go track down Ivy McLeod. Jose is in his 50s, but you can't blame me for that man being attractive. I mean, attractive dude. Nothing wrong with that. Sections are called out, notations made around anything referencing angels. Yes, he has a strange fascination with angels. Look in the mirror, open the chest of drawers. I have not looked in this mirror yet. Anything? Mirror, but it doesn't look like part of the decor. Did he bring it with him? I don't know. You can usually see here, if something doesn't cost time, it means we've done it already. So I think if we can't find anything here that helps us, we'll go to Ivy McLeod. All right, so we have the pages. Okay, and there's some of those sigils. And then soul jars. Not to be confused with soldiers. 6 is Mary Beth. She's pretty and gorgeous. She is. Got a lot of painkillers. Number of folks have painkiller addictions here. I don't think we're finding anything that's going to tell me for sure that he was or was not here praying on that particular night. Although I could be wrong. Sequence of numbers, 1583. I think we looked at all of this. Okay. All right, so maybe that's something that we will discover as we go. Okay. 7 is John Marston. That's pretty much the whole thing. What I do in Tahoe, some friends threw a party up there. They throw it every year. It's so much fun. I need to go to church for like a week, but I had a great time. Okay. Let's see if we can find Ivy McLeod. Here we go. She is in the library right now. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Tahoe is a big, if you're not familiar, it's a big ski spot. It's probably the closest place to the Bay Area where I live in San Francisco, where you can ski. So as you can imagine, it's a really popular weekend spot. It's about a 4-hour drive. It's not too bad. All right, library. We're going to head to the library, which is over this way. We got to figure out, what do we do with Ivy? I'm trying to remember what we're confronting Ivy about. But so this is what happens when you, you form a hypothesis about somebody and you confront them. These two here are in love.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Okay, let's see. Now, I don't have the confront.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
So let me see here. What is this here? Okay. So, act on Ivy McLeod. Additional 3 actions in the mind map. Okay. Let's see. So, somewhere in here. Great weekend then if you need church. Sure was. Decipher the note. Find Ms. Dean's whereabouts. Okay. Oh, we also have cache a stolen document. Blackmail letter. Maybe the third option for her? Maybe. So these two have been getting blackmailed. So this is supposed to be her Ivy McLeod chaperone. They have started a relationship together and don't want anyone to know about it because it's, well, 1897. Profile Ms. McLeod. Find and return the blackmail material. Yes. So we have to find the blackmail material. Because they believe that Evelyn was blackmailing her. Okay, alright, I've gotten all of the... Hey, username, what's up? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, discuss evidence. Would Miss Lau be your chaperone? She is. I need to vouch for someone to vouch I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before my chaperone. Well, she's more than that. Hey, thanks for the bits, Jade. But really, that's better for having to keep each other's company for so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my event than hers. How would that be, miss? Oh, Victoria isn't much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay. You wouldn't have to be meeting with Miss Dean this weekend. Me? No, I want no part in such meeting, Mr. Ward. So I'm looking through to see what have we not discussed with her yet. Can't get the black belt till day 3. Okay. You know about the Quinn family curse? I didn't ask, but let's see. I think there must have been a Quinn, like quarantine, in our circles at least once before. Because it's not an unknown quantity.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey! Jay, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's see. Well, I didn't ask, but I think there must be a Quinn, like quarantine. Okay, yes. From what I've heard, it's supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accidental murder. I've no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place, poor darling. Okay. Let's see here. I've not discussed the bridge game with you. Were you at the bridge game? Me, I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was there. Okay. Let's see. A relic in memory of a Quinn family member recently passed. Ms. Quinn's room has quite a few of these. Why so many? Yeah, but I know if there's a lot of deaths in the Quinn family. Do I? Of course. The whole family's cursed. There's not many of them left at all, I hear. Ms. Quinn might be one of the last. I don't know the specifics of the curse, but I know it to be true. Bad luck doesn't come about naturally, the poor dear. Okay. Let's see. Know anything about these hauntings? I swear there have been some strange things happening about the place. It's getting close to Halloween. With many of us here, we're not exactly leaving the spirits in peace, even if we wanted to, which I do. I've seen some ghastly things, the mirrors especially. I keep seeing a man behind me, you see. Ooh, okay. He's never there when I turn around, of course. But when I swear, his mouth opens a little wider whenever I spot him. And, well, I keep my head bowed to the dressing mirrors now. But the other day, I felt something wet cross the back of my neck. Ew. All right, I think we found all we're going to find with her. And we're sort of, without finding a couple of extra people, we're sort of at a loss here. How about you, chaperone?
Hello.
Map of the catacombs beneath Blake Manor. I have not discussed this with you yet. Remind me what you wanted me to do with this. I think the map shows where Ms. Dean stashed the material she has on myself and Ivy, but I cannot for the life of me figure out where the place actually is. It's not in the basement, I know that much. Yeah, I believe, and let's look at that real quick. I believe it's the ballroom is where that is, but let's go look at that real quick. So we've not gone into the catacombs yet, but clearly we're going to have to get there at some point. There it is, map of catacombs. I could discuss it with the priest, which we haven't done yet. Let's go do that. I know where he is. He's upstairs. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? There's a thing I have to do for you. Do I talk to you or confront you about something? No, apparently not. Okay.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Yes, may Allah guide me. All right, let's go. You're wrapping some Christmas presents. Oh, that's nice. A little early, but May as well get him out of the way. All right, I'm going to go back upstairs and go talk to that freaky priest. See if he can tell me more about the catacombs. In lieu of someone who actually works here, that is. And let's see, where am I? Okay, all right, pretty easy to get to from here. Did I? Oh, no, okay, I can't get it. Yeah, I need to get on getting people's Christmas lists. I'm a little behind. I admit it. Yeah, because next month you're going to be a little busy. You're going to spend time with Christmas and your family. Let's see, and then leaving on the 28th to go down to Arkansas to visit Christmas with my other family and my biological father. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yes.
I am not your child, weirdo. Found this map of the catacombs underneath the manor. Did you now? Right, I see it. It seems self-contained. Only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of there. I had hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this. Okay. He is very old, and he's into some weird old magic kind of stuff. He does not look well. Let's see. A letter addressed to Mr. Varley, soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of the young mother. Oh, yes, we found this letter in Varley's office. Why would a bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Ah, Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys a little bit of full power his title gives him, and the Magdalene laundries that give him plenty of that. What a horrible night to have a curse indeed. To think that, let's see, one serves but God by punishing women for having children, that somehow it is good to just separate mother and child, like much of Catholics, doesn't line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be better off forgetting about this child. He'll get no answers from Donegan or the church. Hey, sister. You said YouTube is still broken? What's going on? Library topic, the Magdalene laundries. Okay. Let's see. We're getting pretty close to... We're at 8:49, and apparently something's going to happen at 9 p.m. I don't entirely know what. Yeah, he doesn't look well. What's going on? Perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt carry your years on your face. I suppose that's true for all of us. Is that... Oh! I disappeared. Nice job, Jade. Our handles are showing, but not our usernames. Yeah, that is a little weird. I'm getting that, too. I think that's a YouTube thing. His scarring looks as if he's seen some kind of combat. I feel like this is a person we might want to dig into a little bit. My scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic, many places, Mr. Ward. But do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes open. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. I'm still gone. Yeah, I think it's... I'm not sure how long that lasts. It's supposed to return me after like 60 seconds. If it doesn't, I can bring myself back. Don't worry. I've got that built in. Oh, no, don't worry, Jade. You're fine. But yeah, I think if I did it correctly, it should bring... Ah, there I am. Cool. All right. The Bible, but not one I recognize. Yeah. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Okay. Okay. That's not comforting, but all right. He's into this stuff called Enochian magic. You know anything about Enochian magic? The supposed language of the angels. I have not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Okay. Let's see. Mother Synod's Gnostic Bible. Seems to have circled passages about a black iron prison, but I can't make out what that means. Discovered a Gnostic Bible. Would you know what this means? Did you now? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. You're not ready for Chapter 4 of Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah. Chapter 4 is kind of where everything sort of tips over and it stops being a fun little cowboy romp. If you've not played it, I highly recommend it. But it is... Jose and Lenny did not deserve to die like that. Yeah, I mean, well, that's... They did lead a life of crime. To be clear. Angels. Yeah, tell me about angels. What can you tell me about angels? Emanations of the one true God. Aeons are perhaps the only true God in this realm. On the next, sorry, angels are. Yes, aeons are kind of what they were called beforehand. Laddie! Oh man, so much of the Fae. Told that ghosts can be bound to the world of the living and old emotional ties. Their chains are called fetters. Well, typically they're manacles used to restrain one around the feet, but given where we are, I suppose you mean it in the more esoteric sense, in which case it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. Blah. This manor houses many specters, though most likely trapped by the events that led to their death, or perhaps being fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else trapped them here. Okay. His Resurrectrix looks different from any that I've seen. Check that out. Blah. Let's see. Your cross father has an extra element, a circle behind it. What's the meaning? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of an immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Okay. Got 3 minutes left. So I got 3 more questions. And then after that, they're gonna rotate positions, assuming this works like every other hour change. But apparently something's gonna go down. We don't know what though. Let's go with the burial record. What do you expect me to say other than somebody's recently died? My condolences, etc. to Miss Barbosa. Don't forget about that footstool in Darcy's room. I did forget about that.
I'll go with.
Let's see here. Where is Darcy's room? Let's see. Who is Darcy? Darcy is... We got the druid. We got the hunter. Oh, Darcy. Okay, gotcha. All right, she's at the bar. Where is your... Mrs. Darcy. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what the deal with the footstool was. I don't remember that, but thank you for reminding me. And we'll have to get it very soon, because it's 8:58. And we can travel freely. We're all right with that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so on the left side, this is Darcy's room. This is where Olivia Darcy is staying. We can listen. No one's in there because she's at the bar. Let's see. Are you the footstool? No. Get back. Ha. Oh. Vial of poison. Why on earth does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? All right. Hypothesis unlocked. Okay, let's see. Let's get to this hypothesis. Yeah, we've done that. Okay. All right. So we have 6 facts unlocked about her. She's in her late 20s. Shoes are medium, Protestant, various writings of hers. Ms. Dean was having an affair with Mr. Darcy. She has a half-used vial of poison in her room. So here's everything we've learned. So, real quick. Let's see. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time since removed. Okay. All right. We can investigate room 13. Got a tenuous thing there, which I already did. Let's see. Romantic correspondence between Mr. Darcy and his mistress, wherein they arranged to meet here after this event. Medical certificate belonging to Mrs. Darcy with an unknown code U33. Now, we discovered that that means an abortion. Or rather, sorry, a miscarriage. All right. Mr. Darcy's letters are to his mistress. Okay. So when you have enough information to form a hypothesis, it gives you this, and you got to fill in some stuff here. Let's see. Olivia Darcy's goal is to murder Ms. Dean as revenge for the... We have murder and revenge already. For the affair that occurred while she miscarried. I think it's for the what that occurred while she miscarried. try it. What if I know what happened? Oh, it was right. Okay.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
I won't have much time to. We can now confront Olivia Darcy. Awesome. Okay. Now she's going to move in a minute. So I don't know. We might be able to confront her right off. Let's see. But it'll have to be quick. She's in the bar. It's 8:59. So this will usually trigger some kind of advancement in this person's story. Of all the deaths that broke you, the main one that broke you was Arthur's. You cried ballistically and cried when you found out he had tuberculosis. You'll never get over that scene. Yeah. That's some tough news. Finding out you're on a clock. I mean, you know, it'll happen to all of us someday, but of course it's sad to hear that happened to Arthur. All right, Arthur. All right, where are you at? There you are, Ms. Darcy. Well, hello. She's got this little wicked grin on her face.
Lord, you've come back to me.
I suppose I have. Confront. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it?
She's a mystery writer, too, so...
I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
Oh, so you're going after other people, too.
Who had caught his attention. She
Ah.
our Evelyn Dean.
So this was like reciprocal cheating, you know, like her husband was cheating on her with Evelyn, and so she was like, I'll do this too.
I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Well, you kind of deserve it.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him.
Okay, so you're going to ask me to get rid of the haunting.
If he has her for company, if that is what it takes.
Well, we don't know that she's dead.
There's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Exorcism. All right, so we have a lead. Put the ghost to rest. Okay. So. We now know a couple of things here. Let's go to, Olivia Darcy. All right. She's never been in this area before. She's here in her fake credentials. Cannot use magic. So we know that the culprit can use magic. So the fact that she can't should take her off the list here. So let's see. So we can potentially do that. But we know that now. So we can go back to... Let's see. So we know we can eliminate her because she cannot use magic. So we know that the... here's the three things that we do know. And I'm let's see. I'm blocked right now. So let me make me disappear. There we go. So we know they can write, which is not the most common thing. At this point in 1897, they use magic in the kidnapping, and they wear medium shoes. So I think we can safely say, while we have to figure out what she's up to, she probably is not the culprit. All right. Now, of course, if we're wrong about that, we can always go back. Am I on Kick yet? I am not. I have a Kick account, but I have not streamed on Kick yet. Do you watch streams on Kick, sister? All right, we still have O'Meara. We still have to clear this guy or do something with him.
You again.
Me again. And let's see. What else could I ask? Haunting. Strange occurrences for the Fae. Don't have enough time to help her today. Okay, that's fine. Tell me anything about hauntings? Have you had any strange experiences around the manor? I could swear I have. Oh, you mean ghosts? You're not the first person to ask me that. Actually, it seems like everyone's seeing things in this place. I haven't seen much, but I have this feeling there are other people here more than us guests, don't you? Sometimes I do. All right. And if we leave, now it is officially 9 o'clock.
Let me keep you.
Yeah, we're still not 100% sure about what his alibi is. Kick streamers get paid a little bit on the hour depending on the viewer numbers. That'd be cool. Oh, we can now get into the ballroom. Now, the good news is that it seems like there is a way to get to the catacombs from the ballroom. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick up my investigations again once it's over. Okay. Yeah, I'd heard about that fort kick. I just haven't really, like, made an effort to get started over there.
How do I look?
How do I look?
You clean up well, Declan.
Oh, well, thank you. All right, it's 9:15, so I'm officially...
I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here.
Yeah, it is
There's
a bit of a
something
mystery.
Very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
Will we ever play Detroit Become Human again? We could.
Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible.
I was saying I wanted to do like an evil playthrough.
Here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself.
Yeah, but you're a professional.
Damn Miss Dean.
I should play Ghost of Tsushima. I just finished Ghost of Tsushima.
To whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through.
Do I know what app do I use to consolidate my chat feeds? I believe it's called Social Stream Ninja.
If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here.
Did I live stream it? No, I just played it on my own. It's basically Samurai Assassin's Creed, which is fine. Like, I liked it. It was good.
Will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it.
Right, you did too.
I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Yeah, I definitely want to make sure we get some time. Ooh, grab my phone. We'll have to do some lucid dreaming later, but I want to make sure that we get some time in the ballroom. I'm not sure how long it's going to be open. I should live stream it. I mean, the game does get a little long. I probably, I don't know that I would have liked to, like, there's stuff that I like about it, but I think it did kind of drag in the once I got to the final island. So, yeah, I don't know. Seems fun, but okay, here we go. Now we got Varley. This is the manager, and then of course the other, the guy.
Our final attendee.
Ballroom is the end of day 2. Okay, gotcha.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir.
I see.
If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Mr. Varley, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Well, all right. You put 13 days into Red Dead 2? Yeah, I mean, it's a long game. I'm not surprised. Oh.
Gentlemen, ladies.
I've been to balls before. This looks like a cult
Let me once
meeting.
again welcome you to Blake Manor.
Okay. Dispatch has a censor option for game setup. The game is raunchy. Good to know. I might do dispatch.
I am honored to
That'd
have
be
you
fun.
at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But
Well, live stream dispatch? Sure.
it is also
We could do that. Oh, whoops. I skipped ahead. Let's see.
which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Okay, so this is the medium. She is dying. Let's see. It is one's duty to the household and future and family to look forward to the future to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it's important to take some time to look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous for
Will I live stream it?
Humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work.
Oh wait, I have to advance it. Okay.
Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective
Kind of like Invincible, the TV series. Okay.
Through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
Yes, I'm gonna live stream it.
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking
Killer
to
frequency
us
to get in the
itself
mood of dispatch?
in its own voice.
Are they connected? I don't think I've heard of killer frequency. Uh-oh. Getting sick.
Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life.
Here? What do you mean here, John?
Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife. And where the known ghost spirits go.
All right.
But that is for tomorrow, see?
Yeah. Tonight we celebrate.
Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
Okay.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Okay.
Come, friends. Let us raise our glasses.
That is a wild way to get to a toast, but they did it.
To Vani and to knowledge.
The knowledge. They're not connected, but it's a game with a similar preface. Think Dispatch combined with Steph's stories from True Colors. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. What? Is that me? I think that's me. What was in that champagne? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was me freaking out there. Oh! Okay.
Where am I? What was in that drink?
Excellent question.
I've been drugged.
I sure hope so.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey,
I know you. Who are you? Where am I? What the hell? Okay. Alright, well, no going anywhere else. Whoa! Oh, is this that person I saw washing her clothes? Wait, she shouldn't do that. That's not normal. Agreed. What have they given me? I'm glad you have enough sense to know that people should not be able to do that. Who are you, Skeletor?
My stomach feels so...
The wretched.
great.
Not great.
Don't worry. That will...
Oh, that's just literally death.
Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
Okay. And I can continue here. Who are these folks? Ooh. Ugh. The Horned Man.
I want to leave.
Yeah, me too.
No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
All transitory.
Like forever.
Aye.
But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Oh, how deep. All right. Okay, so we are at least thinking this is death. We'll go this way. All right. And who are you? Look like Barley.
Me? I'm lucky it's not a crime in France. It is looked down on, right? But I can love white sheep.
I I'm sorry, sir. This is a private conversation.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Well, I didn't ask to be here either. All right. Let's see. See what you're about. Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. Let's go see. I appreciate the little chromatic aberration effects on this. Like if you look at the tree, it starts to warp a little bit if you pan down.
Before, in Colombia, of course, the ritual was different there.
This distinctly lacks ritual, no?
Stag goddess.
Lack of ritual seems to be the closest thing to a ritual these people observe.
I suppose we do.
Comfortable right now.
Oh, poor wise old owl. Yeah, everybody is, ooh. It's a very strange series of events. Let's see here. Hopefully everybody else wasn't also drugged. Or maybe they were.
Of course you wouldn't understand. You are young, have a whole life ahead of you. Trust me, this is a very good plan.
Okay.
Sir, I only mean to suggest that there has to be more life can offer.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
That me? Huh. Okay. Looks like we're working towards that door over there. I'll do this one. Guessing that these are the various gods.
I must... You look gorgeous. No, more than that. Radiant? Words aren't quite...
I'll take radiant.
They are not. Words are a tool for communication. But they are often, quite often, a poor tool. See? Here
Well, so.
are colors we can hear. New shapes. Impossible.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Let's see. Let's get up to the end of this here.
Touch of the dead.
Then we'll do an ad break.
Made for these moments. To fit any of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it. Just enjoy it, my beautiful seraphim.
Yeah, wow, that is a full-on seraphim right there, isn't it? Seraphims are like, they're like warrior angels. And yeah, they have like a whole bunch of eyes. What is this? Oh, okay, something after the door might do the ad break before going through it. Okay. That's not a bad idea. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream and lets us all be able to enjoy everything at the same time. So thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
West Oakland, California, to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
There's so many great examples of sound design within the game. One in particular really got me was the part train. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the part train. I went under the guy, and it's the worst sound in the history of man or something like that. And I'm like, record it. And so next day he's hanging out the part train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me.
2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
That's what it says. A horrible person. You weren't even tested for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what, that was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh, God, Bear Archer.
All right, we're coming back. Thank you very much, everybody. And we are just about to walk through the door. We have gone through this absolute acid trip of a sequence here after drinking whatever it is they gave me.
Back to the stream.
There we go. Okay, everyone should be back by now. Enter. Cost me 1 minute. Let's see what's in. Ooh. Need to stop. Can't let them get away. Well, can I? Okay, so I'm controlling this. Excuse me. All right. Where'd you go? This way, I presume. Not sure who this person is yet, or whether this is real, or I'm just having a very prophetic dream. Ooh. Okay. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in with me. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Okay. Trapped. Help? There's me. Very confused by everything that's happening. As is tradition. I failed. I died on the grounds of Blake Manor. What? As a result of my actions, 4 people survived. 22 hours to the seance. Okay. Yeah, let's load this up. All right, so apparently you can fail this. Not entirely sure how. Can't let them get away. All right, so get after them. All right, that's going to happen behind me. Okay, I just took too long. That was the problem. This is the first time that there was actually like a time issue. Ooh. Familiar voice by a person on fire.
Did you let it happen?
Uh-oh. Why did I let what happen?
I tried.
It burns! Please, put it out!
How?
Who? I don't know who this person is yet.
It burns!
How?
Okay, so I can't help you, but maybe you can help. Ooh. A mask. Must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck inside. A long red hair. That's supposed to be Evelyn Dean. I'm not sure whether or not Evelyn Dean had long hair. Let's see. Are we in the maze?
Let them get away.
Okay, well, let's work on that. This way. All right. Their hands are pretty easy to spot. That's helping. Long hair that's red in color. Okay. That could be a few people. There is the Callahan lady. Mrs. Joyce is a blonde. Okay, I'm guessing that means you went in here. And the hedge maze is a dead end. So he could try to lose us and go back out the way he came. But as far as I know, there's no other exit. Let's see. Okay, there's somebody's on that anvil. Oh, there's the big guy. But I'm nervous about failing this now that I know that I can. Oh.
Where did they...
There's the big person that might have been with Evelyn.
What on earth?
So it's possible Evelyn was being taken.
The entity.
Yeah.
It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
And here's a portal. You want me to go in the portal?
Is that a portal of some kind?
Yeah.
It is pointing at the portal.
This was a triumph.
As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Okay, I'm back in my room. It is now 11 o'clock. So I guess it's day 3. I slept in pretty late, so they're going to have a church service.
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Don't know.
Was any of last night real? It was clear.
Sure hope not.
Nor was I the only one caught by surprise.
Apparently
But
so.
I did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
Excellent question.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That
Let's
giant
see.
figure. The one
Go to the service for an achievement? Okay.
It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Why indeed. All right, let's see. Okay, so we have a new section called the chase. So this is what we've learned. I guess that could be the the catacombs. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I've been told there's many strange apparitions around. There's also some strange occurrences I've discussed with people. There was some kind of hedonistic ball, which we saw. One of the guests was kidnapped. A hidden door leading from the ballroom to the underground catacombs. Ancient tunnels beneath the house with long-forgotten tombs. Are there more? We have a portal we can discuss. Lost the kidnapper in that otherworldly portal. A shrouded figure I have seen and felt around the manor. We've asked a lot of people about the person, but not everybody. All right, let's see. I chased into the catacombs as I descended a secret doorway through the ballrooms. That descend through the ballrooms. Okay, actually, that should be secret doorway, which means this is. I descended a. Is there a stairway? No, most of it's in the wrong place. Good to know. Okay. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. See if that's it. I know what happened here.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
We don't know which one yet.
Used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
Okay.
Lost them in the maze. Not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold. Where I found the petals and the sigil. And all of this teach me anything useful?
Maybe. They are very lucky. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck through that doorway. I'm going to say they have knowledge of the grounds.
The way they could have known about the door and the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans.
I would agree with that.
I picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I suppose so. Okay, mystery solved. The chase. There are many secrets hidden under the hotel. I should search the basement for more. Okay, get entry to... Oh, there's also an envelope there. Okay, so let's see what we have. Shadowy figure, longing. We also have another one. The haunting. Okay. Let's see. The manor is haunted by... We said a shadowy figure. Whose name is... We don't know who it's haunted by. Was it the Morrigan? And they want to... return to... let's see. Tirna Nog. Through the portal. Let's see. Doesn't seem right. Okay, shadowy figure whose name is... I think it's this one. Not the right name. Yeah, that's what I thought so. Whose name is... Okay, so it's one of these. Probably. Not Breed, or... Well, maybe Breed. Could it be... Goibnew? Yes.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps.
It seems so.
And he wants to return home. To Tirna Nog.
Tirna Nog is how you say it.
Somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all?
I don't know.
What would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
Excellent question. Mystery solved. Okay, so the haunting is now solved. We got a couple of things to act on. And we've discussed most of this, but not all of with most people, but not all of them. Okay, so this is everything that we can now finish. We have the missing person. Somebody was kidnapped, but who and why? We should explore the catacombs. We'll figure that out. Who wore the skull mask and there was a long red hair? Yes, Miss Callahan was the first one I thought of. Oh, there is also the druid. Mr. O'Finn. We'll have to talk to both of them, or at least account for their whereabouts. The porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Excuse me. Still have to figure out what Varley was up to. Miss Dean's attendance. What brought her here in the first place. And now, Gain entered the basement. There's a delivery on Sunday at noon. And we have learned about the East Courtyard basement entrance. Okay. Now then, what is this? Invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 p.m. in the dining hall. That might be useful. We will then take care of that. The other thing is, of course, we can see... All right. So we know this person has... Okay, ooh. As she has been drawing maps to the grounds, Arwa Hisham. Let's see. She's going to die this weekend. Okay. I'm just looking to see... Is there anybody who... It's their first time here... and they do not know the grounds? Okay, Dara Hunter definitely knows the grounds. He works here. He oversees the horses. She is from... so knows the local area. Okay, so she does know it. Let's see. We've decided it's not Hazel Erickson. Barbosa has no magical talent. Okay, so we can probably eliminate her as well. She's a Protestant. She has the second sight. She has some kind of talent. Let's see. Jonathan Blake is mourning his late wife. We haven't really met him yet, so we don't know. He has never been to this side of the world before. Okay, so it sounds like we could... Even though he does know magic, he doesn't know this area. So it's probably not him. Attempts at drawing are poor. Okay, nothing we can do there. His shoe sizes are medium. Okay. M. Scarrett has failed in his attempts to learn magic. Okay, so he doesn't know magic. Callahan. And if we're wrong, we can always, like, uncheck these. All right. Let's see. His name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. Mid-30s magical apprentice. Okay. Erickson might know something about one of the men. Okay. Let's see. The note she signed shows she is unable to write. Okay, so Murphy, it's probably not her. We don't really know very much about Doyle. That's good to know. Mid-60s. Victoria Lau. She wants the blackmail material that we think is hidden there. Okay, Varley we can't eliminate. We also have Walter Blake. Knows the grounds well. Okay. All right, so we're able to knock off a few people. Let's see if we can get into the basement. Oh. Okay, day 3. All comes down to this. So the seance is at 9 p.m. tonight. All right, we have... Ooh, Ms. Murphy.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies.
I need to talk to you about Varley.
All morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
It sure is.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Oh! Well, that would make things easy. Okay, so she's gone now. Fine. Mr. Toussaint, I don't need to speak to you. I suppose it would be as easy as just finding this. Oh, we can get in. I guess it is that easy. Now, we don't know where the secret entrance is. We know there is one. Let's go to the map. It goes to the west corridor. Okay. Yeah, I still have to talk to the staff about what Varley was up to that night of the bridge game. I do have a detective mode that highlights things. Oh, that's true. I do, don't I? What is the... How do I do that again? Let's see. Controls. Activision is space. Aha. I was going to get to this eventually. And here we go. All right. Now, there's a map of the catacombs I want to look at real quick. I'm not sure exactly how we get there, but there was... Yeah, we found a map and then one area circled. Cells. Ooh. Ugh. So I think it's cell 7 that we're going to want. All right, so all the way at the end of the hall. We'll see where this takes us. Cage door. Locked. It looks like it was recently used. This looks to be the area marked on the map Ms. Lau gave me. I wonder who might have a key. I wonder indeed. There's a guard room, which I cannot access from here. Can I get in there another way? Yes. Okay. Somebody's been here recently. Okay, but nothing here. There's also cell 9 is open. The rest of them are all locked. I don't know, or can I not get the cell 9? Okay. Manacle. This is where that person was in my dream. No luck, of course, locked. There, got some sigil on there. And then we have an exit, but I'm not sure where this exit goes. Probably, if we, you know, probably to the garden. Let's see. Yep, sure is. Woman, arm drawn across her body as if to keep out a chill. Winter herself. Huh. Okay, so that's how to get in there. That's really good to know. Oh. Hunter and Ms. Lau. Oh, no, Ivy. Yeah, that's right. Hunter used to work for Ivy's family. Let's eavesdrop.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
Oh, very good one.
A fervent desire for more rain.
I mean, there's plenty of rain in Ireland.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems.
Yeah, it seems so.
And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last
So
spring.
Hunter might have the key.
And Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you.
Aww.
Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me.
The Onda Sherlock.
That's why I
Not sure what
spend
that
all
is.
that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection, if the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's not back.
Well, yeah, because what's-her-face was drugging you.
It's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
It's a Gaelic term for the two sights. Okay, gotcha.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
All right. Hey, you know anything about this, key?
What? Who are you?
Let's see here. Could ask about the catacomb. Tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs really filled with skeletons. No, there can't be. I'd have known about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I miss that? Huh. How could you miss it? Seen a portal? You think me a madman for asking this? Have you ever seen a portal on the ground? A portal like a window of sorts. A portal to another. How do I say this? You know, a portal to another world? Then no, I've not seen anything like that in my time here. But if you saw one or think you did, I believe it. This place has secrets for sure. It's select who it shows to. Ms. Hisham supplied me with a piece of music reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. Let's see. I've heard the song recently. I can't place it. Can't say I recognize the tune, but I'm not really the musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it would come back to you. Well, there is a piano. I think it's in the basement somewhere. Got moved. Oh, yeah. Talk about Varley. Is there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down plan with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of that stall door needed fixing. However, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Okay. Let's see. I've already opened luggage ticket 12. I have not asked you. I wonder if Miss Dean was personally invited to the event. Miss Montavani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure about Miss Dean. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, but I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure why anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. Lady Wilhelmina Blake was the last owner of the vase. Whatever became of her? Who was it? Asha, I think Hisham, I think is her name, is looking for this vase. I've heard the story, but only secondhand. Off she went one day in the middle of the night. Never told a soul where she was going. They say no one ever saw her again. God knows where she went or what happened to her. There's still a collection of her belongings down in the basement. I reckon no one knew what to do with them. Interesting. Okay. Tell me about this ball. Can't say I was expecting a party like that. I had the impression Marquess Blake was rather more austere. He usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. I never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Okay. Let's see. We know who did the cigar burn. We don't need to waste time on that. Suppose I could ask about the photo. Let's see. Okay, so nothing more that we can do with Ivy right now until we can get into that cell. So who else would have it? Varley might have it. See if Varley's still in the same place. It is 11:11. We know there's a delivery at noon. Delivery of what though? We're still not sure. Still got to figure out how to get to the bathhouse as well. Not sure how doable that is, but we'll see. We have a key to a locker in the bathhouse, but the bathhouse is closed for the winter. And they are very intent on not letting me in. Which means I really want to get in there. Hey, Barley.
This area is off limits for guests.
Okay, all right. Excuse me, I suppose. All right. How about we go over here?
May I be of service?
Hey, you want to tell me anything about this ball? Just happened? Can't say expecting the hotel to host such a party such as that one. I understand it's not uncommon for some circles. The Marquess was clear this had to be on par with the London event at all costs. Okay. Do people normally get kidnapped? Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely, I've only read of them. Despite my efforts to find a way in, they always seem like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure. Okay, so we can look that up in the library. We know about the stall door getting replaced. You know anything about... Miss Hisham told me about this melody she heard. I'd say you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved out last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but the Marquess refuses to move it upstairs. Okay. That appears to be all I can do with you. All right.
I need nothing else.
Sorry.
All right, let's look at what to do next. So, let's see. We have the dream. And the next thing we have to do is to lucid dream, which looks like we can now do whenever. I thought it would be a thing that we would do last night, but something changed. Ask who wore the skull mask. Discussable with those two redheads, which we could go do. There's the fight. And let's see, we've still got to talk to Murphy and Joyce. So we can go talk to them as well. Find Ms. Dean's hidden notes. Okay. All right, that seems like that's a good place to start. So we're going to look for the two redheads. And let's see, Joyce, she is not here. Murphy, we saw her briefly, and then she took off. Where you at, Murphy? Don't know where you are, but we'll see you two soon. We don't know where the druid is. Where is... Callahan is in the hedge maze. Okay. Let's go find the hedge maze. Oh, this way. All right. She can probably help with that. So we can at least eliminate one person. So she was trying to do a, let's see, something out by the well that's in the hedge maze. She wanted to do some kind of like a protection spell of sorts. And we've helped her out to a point. We did find some poison. And that could help her. Because I think we had to find something that was involved some venom. Alright. We're back out here. And the hedge maze is all the way in the back. She is somewhere here. Back at the well. Along with... Oh, Montavani. That's okay. I can always talk to Montavani. She is somehow involved in stuff. I'm just not quite sure how. I think the well is here. Yes. Okay.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
So this is like
getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art.
So scrying is trying to tell the future using what you see in a well.
Mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations.
I don't know. I think I'd rather carry expectations.
We just need to put down the load, Carmela.
So.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. Oh, cielo. Is that rain?
It's Ireland. Of course there's rain. Okay, let's see. Talk to you, Callahan.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
All right. Let's ask about the hair. Found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine. That's what you're asking. It wasn't at the ball. Okay. What were you doing? Did you enjoy the masked ball? Didn't go. I wasn't about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. Costumes were something else, though. I'll give you all that. Okay. Do we know anything about the skull mask? You weren't where, well, she wasn't there. And the druid's a big guy. So, like, you wouldn't just be able to throw him over your shoulder like that if he was knocked out. Oh, Tirna Nog. We can talk about this. Home of the gods, and not just the gods, the fair folk, and our dead too. It's sort of underneath us, and it isn't, as is the way of such places. But it's there enough that coming and going through is possible through passageways, found at places with great power once the day is dark. Caverns like Owe Nagat, or cairns of important people, or dolmens. Significant ways under, down, and through. Okay. Let's see. Miss Callahan is a protector of the land. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you, me, and the breeze, I'm still trying to figure out that bit of the job. Normally my work is less abstract, the stick lamb or boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't task me something I wasn't able for, right? Okay. Hey, Redhead Barbie, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Usual hair color. How'd you get that white streak in your hair? Had it all my life. Should have seen me while I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now, I can't say for certain that's true, but I like the idea. Who would?
I'll let you take care now, Declan.
Okay, but maybe we should go to the library as well. She's present and accounted for. Only one other person here with hair that color and length. Domhnall O'Finn must be our missing man. I don't know who was possibly carrying that person, but let's see. Montavani, anything we need from you? Well-run Paro deck. 3. Yeah, what did you do with the ball? Marquess Blake seems to have spared no expense for the event. I think I'm worth the money, no? I mean, the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but Marquess insisted on the drugs. Should have told us. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others isn't happy with the experience, no? I mean...
That's all.
Of course.
That doesn't mean you can just drug people. There's really not an excuse for that. Redhead Barbie, what you up to today? We are just going through some more Seance at Blake Manor. Trying to find Evelyn Dean. Alright, so I think next step is to go to the library. See what we learned. Now, I want to look at the, let's see, the mind map here real quick. There's the basement. I feel like... Oh, wait, not that. Still have to do the lucid dreaming. We can't do. Gain entry to the basement. I did. Okay. So we need to investigate room 20 as well. A U branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Okay. We know he has a crown. So if we look for his room, we might be able to find something there. All right, let's go to the library first, then we'll go to his room. Those two are still catching up. But it seems like knowing the history of the building is going to come in handy. Bar is closed. The WC's library. That's where I want it. Now we have a little research desk over here. So if we pull anything away, we can find it. This is where. Let's see. Quinn's. I think I know Quinn's schedule. Thing in there. Okay. Let's see. Book of Irish Gods. Let's see. Gnosticism. Lucid dreaming. Information on Gnosticism. Sure. Early branch of Christianity that believes the material realm we currently reside in is hell, what they call Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is a secret child of some aeons, face creator angels, but that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship as a god, to worship it. But itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe the only actual way to ascend into heaven is to meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen, with their response being, true God does not know of this place. Huh, okay. All right, what is the thing I needed to research? It's not the dream. Okay, let's go to room 20. See what we find there. All right, up we go. See if we can find the big guy. All right, room 20. You are. Okay, other side of here. Rooms. Oh, 1 through 3. 7 to 12. 15 through 16. Oh, I was totally off. 20 and 22. All right. Number 20. Listen. Can't hear anything. This is where he's staying. I apparently do not have the key. I can't quite get in here yet. The book. Appears to have been read many times. Okay. Doesn't help me, though. Anything going on here? Yeah, this is the one section I've not been able to get in yet. Let's see. Anybody nearby who can help me? Oh, Murphy is there. Oh, let's go talk to Murphy. She might also be able to help me. She is one of the housekeepers. There you are.
Sir?
Okay, let's see what we know. All right. Yeah, tell me about Varley. Updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Mrs. Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Okay, we gotta find Joyce. Did that already. Can't seem to get this melody out of my head. Do you recognize it? No, let's try it again. Tone deaf as a spider, sir. You could try playing on a piano. That'd help, only there's none left up here. Okay. Tell me something about the catacombs. What do you know about the catacombs underneath the manor? Only what I've heard from rumors or nightmares, sir. Or it was one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in the strange tunnels, only I never found it. The tunnels didn't end. think you're getting into the final battle of TOTK. Tears of the Kingdom. How do you like it? I bounced off that one. I don't know. I just, for whatever reason, it just, I mean, obviously it's, you know, the same world as Breath of the Wild. And I was just kind of like, I don't know. I kind of lost interest. Drinks at the last night's ball were unexpected. Oh, Lord, I heard about that. It wasn't just me. I poured that champagne. I didn't as well. I swear I just poured the champagne, but I didn't. You don't know. You just love the cutscenes. That's cool. If you're enjoying it, that's great. What was it like? Did you change? Let's see. Did you see anything, feel anything? Did it change you? Well, it nearly changed the concept of my stomach from being inside to the outside. Oh, okay. All right. So you cannot help. Okay. I've got to figure out a way to get into room 20. Missing person. Okay, so we know it's not Miss Callahan. I can discuss Mr. Finn with just about everybody, and... Oh, let's try that again.
Sir?
But I cannot discuss him with you. Interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to Varley.
Oh.
I gotta figure out, how do I get into that room? You saw it? You know anything about him? See anything? No, you do not. Okay.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
All right. Let's see what we can get out of Varley. Yeah, I'm playing through Silk Song and Blue Prince right now. I'm really enjoying both. They're very different games, though.
May I be of service?
Let's see. Oh, that's just evidence. Oh, but I could discuss people as well. Okay, that's how you do it. All right. Let's talk about Finn. Well, he signed in. We met then. I say signed, but I suppose the scene takes all sorts. Okay, so that doesn't really help. What else here? Items. Display, analysis, everything. Okay, that's not going to help.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Let's see. We still don't know where Joyce is. We're not going to know until the 12 o'clock time. There is also that church I'm supposed to go to. Where is the church? Undiscovered map location. I don't know where the church is. Huh. Okay. All right. I can't follow this thread until I can get into room 20.
Thank you for subscribing to the Kevolution.
Hey, Gavitron! I guess it has been 9 months. Thank you so much. Good to see ya. This is Gavitron Gaming. If you're on the Purple app, he's a great streamer over there. What have you been? Let's see. I haven't seen as many Katana Zero streams from you in the last couple of days or so. What do you? But I've seen you on. What are you playing these days? It's going good. Fighting off a little bit of a cold, but other than that, doing all right. And hopefully gonna have a new cut of the video that I can keep up this time. We'll find out. All right, decipher the note. Yeah, this open and close thing. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, cool. I need to go back and replay the first remake and then play that one. Old Irish Grimoire. Okay. Okay, not much I can do there. I'm trying to go dream lucidly. Game really wants me to do that. Let's try that. Yeah, I really liked it. Also, my favorite section of the original Final Fantasy VII was the Midgar section, so I really liked the first game. Not quite sure how I'll feel about the rest of it, but I'm sure it's good. Okay, look at the map. Where's my room? Okay, this one over here. Room number 4. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. We'll give it a try. look at the bed. If I sleep, I can revisit the dream. Let's see. Now, it didn't give me a time frame. Okay, it just took 10 minutes. That's fine. Trying to return to the dream by normal means did not work. Where can I research the topic of dream? I think you know. Seems very reminiscent of Alone in the Dark. Kind of. Peaceful. Can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Mr. Toussaint mentioned he was using music like this to try to re-enter his dreams. With luck, I'll be able to revisit that strange dream I had my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility of that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere here. Yeah, it's a mystery game. There, visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, this is how I'd have to best represent it. And it's very time-based, so like you can fail it, and I do appreciate that. You know, it's not like totally on rails. But if it works, I may learn something about this dream by the time I awake. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. All right, so this is going to cost me 30 minutes. But we haven't advanced this section yet. Much.
Am I back in the dream?
I sure hope so. Ooh, okay. Hey, Nate. I love you too. How the heck are you? All right. Who are you? You're good. Glad to hear it.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin.
Of course it was.
God, I miss Dublin.
Of course it's called O'Connell Street.
It is
simple compared to this place? I suppose so. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I thought I was just going to have to do this last night. But of course, the ball went very differently than I expected because they drugged me. Fireman. Is it a pub? Looks like a pub.
Fireman.
Favorite game of all time?
Picture of my club here.
Probably Fallout New Vegas.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps.
What's yours, Nate? So sick? Nice. Ooh, okay. What's your deal? Supposed to do it before the ball, but I ran out of time. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's fine.
Eamon. You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no.
Oh, was Eamon in the cell? Was that the guy who was on fire?
He's gone.
Oh. Hi. Okay.
I just want to go home.
Of course you do.
Every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock.
Oh, there's something behind you.
Come to the Seance.
No. No, thank you. I don't like what's going on here. I want no part of it. All right, this is going to push us to 12, but it is going to mean that now we can access some people that we couldn't before. Ms. Dean.
Gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt.
You sure did.
It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up.
Yeah, move that up there. That way we can see more of the UI.
With the presence behind her. Gwivnu.
Gwivnu.
He spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did he conjure her too? As he did the images of home? Does he want me? All of us experiencing this dream? To attend the seance?
Maybe.
Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place?
Without Dean's help. So he might need her help for something. Search for change, buried messages, shadowy... Oh, the Fireman Pub is right there. And there's the paintings.
Something is different here.
Yeah, okay, so the paintings changed. That's interesting. Now it's 12:08. And there is Catholic Mass in the drawing room.
This is the fireman. The club I attend.
All right, we have a hypothesis.
Wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place?
Maybe.
Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Huh.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for a moment?
Well, I don't know if we have time to sleep more.
What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
I guess we'll have to see. All right, are these also...
Amen.
Yeah, who is Eamon?
It can't be.
And now it's going to swap back,
It is faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Yes, thank you, Captain Obvious. All right, and then there's also this one from Dublin.
Is this a painting of Dublin?
And there we go.
It is faded back to its original image.
All right, so I think that's everything from Mounted Fox. Okay, so we know there's a hypothesis for the dream. Let's see what it is. We gotta think. We are all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is exploring into that is bleeding into reality. We are all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is bleeding into reality. Let's see. There we go. Boom.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot.
So this should give us a new item about the culprit.
But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. The god, Guivnu. So we are in his dream, experiencing his desires, his fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced.
Perhaps.
I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Which we've been actually pretty good at so far. All right, the dream. Okay, so let's see here. What does this tell me? Does it give me anything about the culprit? It appears not. Okay. All right. Let's go find Miss Joyce. I have a bunch of questions for her. Where is she? She is in the drawing room. Well, that's where the Catholic Mass is. Of course she's there. She's very religious. Ooh. There's somebody in my room. We heard a laugh. Nope, nobody here. I'm not sure that we'll be able to just chat with Miss Joyce, but let's find out. Let's see. She might also know how to find the key to the catacombs. Whether she gives it to us is another story.
the body of Christ.
Well, I wouldn't take anything that guy fed you.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought...
You thought what?
No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
God bless you.
Father.
Father. Okay.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
The last thing you all gave me was full of drugs. Let's see. I will say yes, because I want to talk to the people afterwards. I don't think this is a wise idea, but all right. Something I want to contemplate while I'm here.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right. Well, let's see. We'll still do the missing gas.
It has become clear that Miss Dean is only part of what is happening here. But why were she and Mr. O'Finn both taken? She is a high society lady, and he is, well, the polar opposite to that.
I suppose that's true.
What on earth could possibly link them?
I don't know.
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Okay, now we can hopefully talk to Joyce, which we will do after the ad break. So if you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. All right, thanks, folks.
Sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take it down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters and survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely, was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he can pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clobbing meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment. Whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE, and Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great. But all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not one but 2 boss fights where Adonis just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mind probe. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly, it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game, like me. So now I hope we can all agree. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally...
All right. Thanks, everybody. We're waiting for everybody to come back. It might just take us a few minutes, then we will pick up right where we left off.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
All right, now let's see. Real quick. Is she in the room? She is. Okay, let's go talk to her. They're cleaning after the mask. The investigation is more important. I'll leave them to... What? No! Why did I take that time then? Oh, man, that's annoying. Really? Can't... Ugh. All right. I'll leave that for a moment. Okay, who else is around? Darcy's in her room. I don't need anything from her just yet. Basement. There. Okay, we know that you're there in the walled garden. Dupree's over there. I don't need him. No one's there. And the catacombs. Erickson? What's going on with Erickson? Not sure where she's at. Now, we've already... might be able to help with some things, but don't have anything for her until 4 p.m. Gotta ask her about one of the guys. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, everybody I want to talk to is in here, and unfortunately, it's just not going to let me go in. Ugh. Man, all right. Okay, let's see what else we need to do. Okay, Ms. Dean's attendance. Still got to decipher this note. Serious object, which we collected. Find Ms. Dean's hidden notes. Found some evidence, likely stashed by Ms. Dean, that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. Fine. Sheets of paper with mysterious dots on them and little else. Deciphering clues and solving puzzles on stream is my nightmare. I always hate it when I'm, like, stuck on something like this. I can go back up to Dean's room. We know about the blackmail letter. But yeah, I also can't get into the catacombs. Let's see, where is... Yeah, I always hate getting stuck on when I'm on stream. Let me go back into Dean's room. Let's go see what we can find there. If there is anything. Because we haven't advanced that one in a while. And I feel like there's probably something I'm missing. I know that there was a... Let's see. There was something that I could possibly use those open and close sigils on. She's in, if I remember right, 15. Okay, back here. I don't mind it when it comes naturally to me, but like, yeah, when I have to brute force something, it gets a little, yeah, it's a little tedious. All right, I don't think anyone would be in there. Can't. Okay, so let's enter. This is Ms. Dean's room. All right. I know there was something in here that we left. Ooh. It looks like turpentine. Bottle of turpentine. Looks like somebody attempted to shift these markings. Yeah. Okay, looks like they did. All right, noted. Nothing under the rug. Okay. There was apparently some kind of... Oh. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. She's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson. I didn't realize how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. How did Ms. Dean get her hands on this? That's interesting. Yeah, this is the page. I have a theory about what I'm supposed to do with that, but let's see. Is there anything back there? No. Let's see. Nothing to do with the bed. Nothing there. Looked in there already. Okay. Now. Okay, with this thing. Where is... I think we go to the mysteries. Yeah. Yes, I think we have to do this. So there's an open and a close sigil. Okay, so we need... It fills you with dread. making sure that we can do this. I think it was... Let me go back and look at it. Damn it, lost it. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of it just so I have it. Because I think this is what I'm supposed to do. You ever check the well after being told to bless it? I did not. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I have it. Make this a little easier. There's a square here. I'm trying to see, how would I make this symbol? I don't think I can using this. Might be where I'm stuck. Okay. I can do the close one, maybe. Let's see. What about the other one? Could I make this one? I don't think so. I think... Yeah, I don't believe that I can actually... No, not with those dots. Okay. Let me just try this real quick. Fix the well. Okay. Alright, I can do that, but let me at least... Attempt this again. Before, if we were able to connect every piece without retracing, it would open something. That's a big... Oh, I can't go across like that. Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, so I can't get down there. All right. Yeah, I can't. Interesting. Lost it. Try this again. Huh. Go the outer... No, can't go outer circles. Okay. Yeah, just indulge me on this one. I want to... Okay. Can't make it. Okay, doesn't work. All right, I'll go to the well. See what that's about. Gotta get the lines after I find the right symbol. Yeah, I feel like there's something I have to do there that I have not unlocked yet. All right, let's go see what the well requires of me. Now, the well, of course, we were just out there talking to Callahan. She is scrying. It'll be a little bit of a trip to get there, but we'll make it. 12:30. All right, I think we can go. I'm just gonna hoof it. Oh, we've got... The ladies are here. Yeah, we can eavesdrop, I think. Oh, there's Erickson.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something.
Something?
I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Not a bad idea. Alright, so let's talk to Erickson.
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
Okay, who was, let's see, we need to ask about... Yeah, what is next for you?
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
Oh.
He will be happy, I am sure.
Yeah, you sound like a delight.
Free some storage space for his golf trophies.
Okay, think about the bridge game? No, my parents were obsessed with the game, so naturally I grew to despise it. Okay. Anything about the ball? Can't say I was expecting a ball of that sort. Oh, these people, they're not also dour as they let on, but what a surprising way to find out. Such parties are less usual than you can imagine. There's quite a number in London and New York, but they always seem surprised. The drugs had an impact on me, of course, but I presume it was stronger, stranger in this place, and this time of year for anyone who can see what I cannot. I think, yeah. Do I have your schedule? Yeah, I don't think I did ever schedule. Okay. Let's see. Who was I supposed to ask about? I'm trying to remember. With her. Cathal O'Meara. Oh, I can ask about O'Meara. Okay. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, tell me about O'Meara. Oh, that boy, he's absolutely fascinating. It's not often I get to talk to somebody who has dealings with angels. He might be the first. I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil, now that I say it out loud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness.
I won't bother you any.
Goodbye now.
Okay, so what's the deal with this? Cathal O'Meara hypothesis. Let's see. We go to the culprit, investigate. We go to O'Meara. All right, so we know he has fine sketches of something horrific in his room. His shoes are distinctly warped because he has a cane. He has paraphernalia to commune with angels. He's a Catholic. And we place him in his early 20s. What did we find out about you? O'Meara's goal is to summon an angel and wrap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. Got it.
Mr. O'Meara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
I suppose so. It's kind of a strange conversation to be had, but all right, yeah, sure. Where is he? Okay. Where are you at, O'Meara? He is in the drawing room, which I cannot talk to him right now because, for whatever reason, can't possibly interrupt them while they're cleaning up after Mass. But we can go back out to the well and see what's going on here. Let's see. So... what's going on with this well? Look. Sturdy well. I'm told it's been here, stood here since the time of the gods. Miss Callahan believes that the well is kept safe. The region will be safe from any harm the Seance may bring to it, but if not... Covered in these markings. Miss Callahan drew them here to protect the well and so in turn the land. Okay, can I perform a ritual? Next ingredient is a dash of venom. What do I have? Let's see. A dash of venom. A candle made with beeswax. I don't know if that's venom necessarily. I think bees have venom, but it's not really the wax. I don't think. Okay. Metal that's blue. Metal that's blue. The only thing that's blue is the clippings of a dog's nail. Okay, then we got branch from a yew tree. Some argon. With some wax. I already did the beeswax. Alright, let's reset this. Alright. Dash of venom. Seeds from a flax flower? Metal that's blue. A metal that's blue. No way it's that, but we'll try it. Okay, yew tree. Argon. Let's see. Wax. I already got some flax in there. Alright, never mind. Okay, so it's not that. Dash of venom. Air from a brown rat. Fine grained sand. Orange petals? Maybe. Okay, yew tree. Argon. Some wax. Handful of flax. Okay. No. Alright, what is a dash of venom? What if I can get access to more components? Still missing some evidence. Okay, so then it's not going to work. Alright. Let's see. What could I ask you about? I already asked you about the components. Know anything about this washerwoman? Sorry for whatever loss you suffered. The being nigh, as she's called, an omen of death to come. That's the kind of thing I was warning people about. If you're seeing her, we'll have death before this weekend is over if it hasn't already happened. Why do you say sorry for my loss? Being nice, she's clearly visible only to those who are grieving. She's lured by the death to come, but can be seen by those with death's touch still on them. To those still grieving for love lost. Interesting. Okay. Tell me about the well. You know, the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well. It's been imbued with their power. As long as the water is pure, the land around it will prosper. All right. So I've got to find venom of some kind. They don't have yet. Okay. Well, what do we do?
You take care now, Declan.
All right. What else can we do? I can go confront O'Meara, but I can't do it right now. Still got to figure out. There's the East Courtyard basement. I can go back to that. I know where that is. Still don't have the evidence for that. Fight. And unfortunately, Joyce, of course, I can't speak to her. And I can't get into room 20 just yet. Although, being dry duties? Okay, sure.
Declan.
You tell me about more of your duties. Oh, well, let's see. What else is there to say? Healing the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes keep the other folk happy. I do a bit of odd scrying for those who need it. And I train our successors. Or at least I try. Rory's been on and off the path these days. Okay. We need to investigate. Let's see, room 9 and room 10. Okay. Start with that.
I'll let you.
You take care now.
Let's see. Let's get out of here. And then what I think we'll do, I'm going to go see if that other catacombs entrance is open. And then we'll go to room 9 or room 10. Let's see what we can find. All right. And then that might be enough to get us to 1 p.m. when hopefully the other folks will open up and we can go find them. All right. So the east courtyard, it's over by the stables. And there was a door. Hisham was looking at it before. Why are you... Okay, yeah. I also could ask what's her face about her wanted poster, although the dinner is... Oh, it's right. I'm having lunch with Blake at 1. You are correct. Might be able to help me out with some stuff. Okay. Here's one of the other Callahans. Oh, hi. What's happening here? Oh, this is the delivery.
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Okay. The staff are busy with the delivery. This might be the best chance to search in there. Okay. Well, let's do that. Investigate the basement, which I now have access to. As my first private residence. Okay, so that's where the Blakes live. Good to know that's a thing. Somebody's coming. They're down there talking again.
Borrow your door and key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first?
I took it.
If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sick. All right, let's go.
Okay. Search the storeroom. Anybody in the laundry room? Can't hear anything. An apron. Needed mending a few
I
times.
should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Think of damp in the air. Rack of chemicals. With crumpled note. Letter addressed to Miss Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy the dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I could see how uncomfortable I can make you, but I'm a practitioner. I'm also a Catholic. That means when I'm hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Montavani. Paper looks like it was crumpled and then smoothly shaken out. If there were tea leaves there, they are gone. Okay. Food orders from several of the guests. Okay, not relevant, it would seem. Anything in the sink? How about the basket? Basement corridor. Alrighty. With a crib back here. The name Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. Huh. Wonder if this has relation to what Varley has been bugging the local bishops about. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Got to inspect the chemicals twice. Mostly different cleaning agents. Okay, so now we have that as a chemical bank. Okay. And there's also this storeroom somewhere. Do I have a map for the bit? I do. Okay, so they're right there. Okay, thankfully looking the other way. Anybody in here? Oh. Lock up for precious items. It is locked, as it should be. There's a ring of keys inside. Okay. Other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. Have to push the trolleys aside and scramble around to find one inside. Oh, I just did this in Blueprints as well. Very similar puzzle. All right. I crawl underneath here. And and a piano. I wonder if I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. I sure could, I presume. Oh, I don't know how to read music. So let's see. No. Okay. Okay, so it's the last one there. Down. Is it? No. The third one. Okay, cool. All right, so it's last, first. No, wait, no. Okay, so last, first. Yeah, okay. Third. And then I want to say... No, okay. There we go. Not exactly a bop, but we have the vase. So this is it. The vase Miss Hisham's been looking for. What was... Huh? Oh, hi.
You found it.
Seems I did.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over!
Oh. Alright, relax. Uh-oh.
Give it to me!
Oh. Okay,
now!
You're kind of out of your mind.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Oh, right, because it curses people. My preciouses. Uh-oh. Oh.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Bye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know what possessed me, or rather...
Oh, I know what possessed you. That thing.
But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine. Mr. Ward, thank you.
Sure.
With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
Does that mean you're not going to the seance? Yeah, good.
This grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
I can't, but I support your decision. You will no longer be attending the seance. Okay. And we're going to see, yep, we're going to go just a little more in the red. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Not sure that would have eliminated anybody. Nope, can't do that. Okay, we can pull it back though. There we go. And here we are. Okay, first things first. Take the keys. And the master key for the southwest bedrooms. That's Mr. O'Finn's and Mr. Coventry's rooms. We have not been in there yet. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best that I move on, not push my luck being in here any longer. Well, hold on a second. Inventory of stored goods. Newspaper. Nothing of note. And some gin. Not much left. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get up into the those other rooms that we have not been able to access yet. This. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Can't get past the boxes. I should come back later. They'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Okay, well, I can get back in here at any time now, I presume. What's on the clipboard? Jobs to be done. Nothing noteworthy. Men's dormitory. No one's inside. Huh. Just in case, we should probably poke around. Nothing catches your eye. Okay. I'm guessing where the male staff sleep. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. Comes from a brother in the Horseman's Word and warns Hunter she is visiting soon. Letters from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familial and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Okay, well, we knew that. Carmilla. I shared in Lefenu. Scrap of paper. Series of 6 symbols on it. But some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Dara must be experiencing the dreams as well. Alright, well this is proving to be useful. The magic book. Incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he's done before? Oh. So you were the one doing that. Average size black work shoes by first Seamus Doyle. Do you have shoes in here? No. Okay. Little of interest. Sketching materials, pencils, and other art materials. Okay, so we know some things about Seamus now. Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. Hard to make anything out. It's a very dense tome. Need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith, which I've already done. Oh, and it's it's 1 o'clock. Might help to use detective mode. True. Okay, I will need to go. Must have fallen from the stove. Writing says, why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor glass, my baby. Then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols. Some are forever lost to the charring. What a strange box. I recognize the symbol on top from somewhere, but what do the other symbols mean? Wonder if I can get it open. Okay, like that. Do I have anything? Come back later if I need to. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to go meet with Blake. Hey, Rigsrek, how are you? Good to see you. Have you been? Did I ever get my video up? So I need to. I'm almost done with the recut. So I went back and I censored a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm adding a little bit of extra narration and such just to like talk about kind of the struggles of even having this video up. Good, you pulled your back. That's something. Oh, I hate when that happens. I'm sorry. So hopefully it'll be Sunday or Monday. I don't have that much that I'm adding, but I am going to put in a little bit more. So Sunday or Monday at the latest, it'll be up. And for how long, I don't know. Hopefully this time it'll be the end of it. But oh man, I am so ready for this to be done. Okay, so there's this sequence here. Oh, thank you, Rick Shrek. I appreciate it. I worked really hard on this one, so I really hope people could see it. It certainly looks like this is the solution here. What are you streaming today? Or are you on today? Rick Shrek is also a great streamer here on the Purple app, so if you are looking for new folks to check out, definitely check out Rick Shrek. Okay, so it looks like this one. Okay. All right, got it. So it is... I think we can get it open. I think it was that, and that. There we are. You're off Saturdays, but you're back tomorrow. Cool. I'll be looking for you. Pile of letters addressed to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott, and appear to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests, so I may be free as all from this black iron prison. Ooh. Oh, but of course, Riggs. All right. So we know all that, but we have to go meet with Blake. I don't want to keep him waiting for too long. Blake is our host. And of course, this being Blake Manor and all that, he's a pretty important guy around here. Look. Picture of Dorian Gray. It's a great story. These corridors. Yeah, we're doing the Seance of Blake Manor right now, Riggs. And it's fun. I do appreciate that it's, like, timed, though. So, like, you know, we only have so much time to actually solve the mystery of what's going on here. So I believe we can fail it. All right, let's see. There's Varley. Don't need to talk to you. Oh, but you need to talk to me. What's going on?
Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
I will. Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquez has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Okay, then. Go see it. Now, we have not had a chance to talk to Blake yet. So this will be all new.
You would be Mr. Ward?
I would be.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
No problem. I assume you get served the good stuff.
The Marquess of Doom, Jonathan Blake.
I still think he's saying the Marquess of Doom.
Since you arrived.
We sure haven't.
Join me for lunch, then?
Of course. Brother gives a better conversation. Good to know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it's definitely worth it. Yeah, we'll join him.
Yes.
Probably learn a lot.
I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I don't know that I can tell you that, though. I don't know who hired me yet.
Beg your pardon?
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
Okay, apparently not.
Perhaps you lost somebody.
Perhaps I did. Now, we know we've lost somebody. There's another man. Okay, you said brother was the better one. All right, so Evelyn Dean is who we're looking for. Nothing about the tenants. Yeah. It was your brother. Okay.
Amen.
Now, we don't know if he died in a fire. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I stopped. After a blaze took him.
Yeah.
I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
Yeah, they don't really romanticize fire the same way the fishermen romanticize the sea.
She died in a carriage accident.
Oh.
Same one that crippled our boy.
Okay.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
Yeah, and I've met most of them by now.
Not her.
Oh, she's around.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming.
Yeah.
Not long after that, I gave up too.
Yeah, you kind of have to move on after something like that.
Gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
Well, you put your hope in something that's sweet, but not very realistic.
I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll do my best.
I think I will. Yes.
Oh, yeah, Gavitron, you're still on. Yeah, Briggs is here.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8...
Oh, 8 p.m. sharp. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a lot to prepare for. Okay, so we didn't learn that much, but we did unlock the ability to maybe make amends with our brother, because clearly we're still haunted by that. All right. Now, we have access to some rooms we did not before. We also still have the Callahan. Might be nap time. Okay. It's all good. I will try to remain a nice dulcet tone that lulls you off to sleep. All right. Let's see. 316. Someone is in the basement now. Ooh, okay. All right. So, we can now... Let's see. Let's listen. Make sure nobody's here. Okay. We can now get in here. We also have Coventry's room. We've not been in there yet either. What in heaven's... Whoa! Well, you don't see that every day. There's a portal. We'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, get that nap. Sundays are for or Saturdays are for napping. So are Sundays. Little interest to be here, except for a druidic sack full of ritual components, maybe a flute, bones, stones with ogum carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Very true. Little interest for me here. Let's see, anything under the bed? Yes. All right, we have another rune of some kind, and then there's one more thing somewhere. It's been moved recently. Okay, so you're... All right. Let's move the bed. All right, so everyone who keeps disappearing has this rune under their bed. So somebody was after him, too. Why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for a reason? He slept on the floor by the fire. Might have saved him from the magical trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped. Fire is dying out. We'll get to you in a second. Anything else here? We have shoes. No, okay. All right. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlets. Sure is. That's the staff. Markings describe what do they mean. Research the secret of the staff. Okay, so we'd have to go to the library and figure out what the heck's going on there. All right, we got what we need from O'Finn's room. But let's check out Coventry's room while we're here. Who else is also here? Oh, and 21 is unassigned. Okay, so this is the only one. Where Simon Coventry is. We haven't seen too much about him. No one's inside. Oh, we have a stationery, writing materials, and that is it. Anything under the bed? No. Make the loop. You are Dracula by Bram Stoker. And this is cufflinks. Where's its counterpart? Excellent question. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's access will be transferred to to Walter Blake. Huh. Walter Blake being the little kid who was crippled in that carriage accident. Not sure why he's getting all his assets, but okay. Local newspaper talking about the death of Mary Blake in 1894. It's been a minute, but Jonathan's still grieving for her. What do we got here? Book on this region of Ireland. All of Blake's holdings are marked out in it. Okay. Book on Blake family and the manor. It's been well read and annotated. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in her room. Well, that's interesting. Almost as if that's not the real reason he's here. Book's been handled with care. Pills. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Okay, well, he is a jeweler. That is schedule. Various unfinished paintings. He has a talent. Portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. I suppose it would be. Various painting supplies. Okay. All right. We learned something about Coventry. Now we're going to go back to Callahan's room. I don't know if she's in there. Let's see. That is all the way on the other side of the hotel. That's okay. Because I love snooping. Run all the way over here. We also have to go confront O'Meara as well. Where is O'Meara right now? He is in the graveyard. And we have not gotten to the graveyard yet. That's interesting. Now I could go see if we can get access to the Blake estate. Maybe talk to Walter. That's Dupree's room. Anybody in here? Oh, guess not. All right. So we got a prompt to search rooms 9 and 10 from Callahan about training. Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but wants to learn from a true master. Huh. Letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, discarding it all over again. Well, that's interesting. Dr. Callahan's case files. It contains notes on Miss Montavani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, onset of organ failure, weakness of the blood. He's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway at this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. Newspaper. Is that Ivy? Looks at a loss without Mrs. Lau behind her side. Yeah. Okay. Mary. What is it? Silent Hill 2 all of a sudden? Ready materials. Right. We have something under the record. Gramophone, record, and a note. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream, find out what's going on here. Ah, okay. I'll leave this record with him in case he succeeds. Okay. So not much, although we did see that apparently he tried to mentor Ms. Dean, and Ms. Dean turned him down. Anybody home? No? Okay. Hey, Daryl. Yeah, you're welcome to, I think my Discord link is on my my profile there, so if you'd like to join up, same for everybody else, you're welcome to pop on in. Let's see. I bet this Jaqueen has reached out to Harari too. I won't let her take him. I won't whatever the price. Jaqueen, whoever she means is from Dublin. Why does she feel kindly towards them? Okay. Somebody is worried. Oh, research notes. Making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, a poor one at that. Barbosa. Let's see. The poor Lem is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic. Figured none of the staff would have any, but Hunter has training. Weekend's well scrying. Okay. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maid. There. Something in the southeast of the room, huh? Something torn up inside. Oh, do I have to fix it? Yeah, I do. All right. Was it up and down? There we go. Let's start with that. No. That fits. There we go. Maybe you go here. There we go. That looks correct. Letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fiat to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Ms. Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fiat. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jacqueline on it. Jacqueline, was it Miss Dean that Fiat was threatening in her note? Might she have actually done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? We should ask her. Was that the thing, or was there something else? None of it noteworthy. Journal. Here, more people have had those strange dreams. Southeast of the last room. Okay. They all started innocently enough in the manor. Lots of out-of-place doors, seeing spirals, urge to attend the seance, become deeper over time. The staff, those that get anything from their dreams, have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, longing to leave trapped animals. Strangers still. They seem to be experiencing... Oh! Goodbye, Jeremy. Let's see, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Royari is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Okay. All right, let's go see what we missed in the last room. Something, apparently. No, that was the one from there. Yeah, what was Jacqueline? The wee Jacqueline has reached out to Royari too. Won't let her take him. I want whatever the price. So the person she met was Miss Dean. Fiat is worried that Dean will take her nephew from her. Might she have actually done something to protect Dr. Callahan from Miss Dean? I don't know, maybe. But it looks like I missed something in the last room, so let's go see. And we know nobody's in there. Okay, southeast corner is that one. Shoes. Medium-sized brown boots. Okay. Oh, we've got this too. All right, various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of scientific studies. Okay. That looks like it. Okay, so plenty to excuse me, plenty to ask Miss Dean about, or Miss Callahan about. Now let's see what we've seen here. All right, got a couple of new things. We've investigated the basement. We've searched the men's dormitory. And I've seen a lot. Okay, investigate the basement. Search the laundry. What do the symbols mean? Chemical bench. Our clothes are mended. Other housekeeping tasks take place. Search the storeroom. We got the men's dormitory key. Search the men's dormitory key. Got the symbols. What do they mean? There's a blocked path. And a lockbox that we opened up. Dean's attendance. We have this rejected request, which we can definitely talk about. There was the fight. Still don't know. Yeah, where's Joyce at? I gotta figure that out. We're almost done. We just got Joyce is just never available for some reason. She's in the dining room.
It is time for an
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll go see if we can get to Miss Joyce in the dining room. So if you're on the Red or Purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Some of these guys. That's not a silencer. So, probably just alerted a bunch of them.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped in the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as a Earth spying to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got them all. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
Welcome, Glenna. Oh my god. What's up? Demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's...
And we're back, or we're coming back. Be just a second here. We get the go-ahead to move forward while everyone comes back from their ads. Thank you for hanging out and letting those folks watch ads. All right, and
Thank
then
you
even
for watching ads. Back to the stream.
there we go. All right, so we're in the dining room, or rather, what we want is in the dining room. Now, I'm not sure whether that means that like she's accessible. A lot of times when folks are in the dining room, like you can only speak to them at the lunch table, and it like kind of like prevents you from, you know, being able to do what you could. Let's see, where's the map? Dining room. So we can talk to Varley. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get in there, but we can try. All right. Worst case, she's available at 2. Oh, I did not see that, but okay. Dining room is now closed. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, we're just going to arbitrarily prevent you from doing the one thing you'd really like to be able to do right now. All right, let's see. What else is here? Who else can we talk to? We gotta talk to the Callahans. Is she still out at the hedge maze? She is not, though. Who's in the catacombs? Why are you in a locked cell in the catacombs, Father? Oh, we're gonna go talk to him. No, that's what we're doing. Gotta find out what the hell is going on there. All right, So we know that there is an entrance in the ballroom. And I got a series of keys. I don't know if I have the key to cell 7. We're about to go find out. All right. Down we go. Down, down, down. Let's see here. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it?
Use detective mode down here, okay.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Oh, really? Okay. So we have some correspondence about, yeah, what's up with you and Doyle? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? All right, Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It's his life, his choice. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing in the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping the catacombs will lead me to it. Okay. What did you see at this ball? I assume you were too, ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You can save your confessions. You saw then, the pretense was dropped the moment we saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn ourselves turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it was all party games, and so they remained lost. Okay, let's.
Well, I'll take my
go with.
All right, so not a whole lot for you here. I did see there was another entrance, and I'm not quite sure where it's supposed to be. Yeah. All right, that's a cell. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I think that maybe there was the third entrance. Archway. Okay. Oh. All right, that seems pretty easy. Oh, wait, no. That's not. Okay, wait, no, we'll just do it like this. Up. And then down, up, down. Up here. And back across. Oh. What the? Okay, this is from Dark Side Detective. I didn't realize that. I'm not sure if these are the same people. Okay, that was a crossover episode I did not expect. Find Detective McCoy. Yeah, okay. So that's a thing you can do in this game. There's a loose brick to find. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now here's the cell we've been trying to get in. It's locked. Looks like it was recently used. Let's see. This looks to be the area in the let's see. I wonder who might have a key. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know. Like, I'm not sure if they're connected. Like, maybe some folks worked on Dark Side Detective who made this game. They're fun. They're kind of like a series of, like, you know, comic point-and-click mysteries. Anything in the guard room? No. Okay. Let's see. Not seeing a loose brick just yet. Alright. I can interact with that, whatever it is, but I can't get in here. Then oh, well, I can't access that. Hey, Brenzy, how are ya? Good to see you. Yeah, so cell 7 is locked. It says that somebody might have the key. Wonder who might have a key. I wonder indeed. Okay. So, not a lot we can do here. Also, still don't know how to get to the graveyard. But we could. Well, thought would be, what if we snuck over to the Blakes? It might be over there. Well, I've looked all throughout that room. I don't think I've found it just yet. Let me try to work this out. I want to try to solve this as much as I can. Let's see. Firmly locked. Okay. I'll get through there. All right. I believe I can't get through here. Now, theoretically, we could use the basement. Hasn't been done in some time. Okay. Let's see. What's the fastest way to the basement? Not the catacombs, but the actual basement. I think we can get it from... Where's the stable entrance? I think it's these doors will take me there. It's private. And it won't let me go through. Okay. Ooh. Another one of Miss Hisham's vase drawings. Thankfully, she's no longer in its grip. Yes. Oh. Hey there.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Okay. I should wait till the coast is clear or try another route. I suppose so. Now we're not far from another entrance. I think it's just out here. Oh yeah, one of the Callahans. I can ask him.
Mr. Ward.
Let's see. Yeah, tell me about this rejected request. I gather Ms. Dean was interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. If you had rejected her, though, that's all there is to that. Okay. Tell me anything about the well? I do. It's very old. From before this place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity around either. It's Fion's belief that the well is the lifeblood of this entire region. I'm inclined to agree with her. Okay. Old Irish grimoire. This seems like something you could help with. No, though there's some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what the sigils mean? Well, Oskelt means open. Do not is older, but the closing of some sort. What are these sigils open and close? I cannot say, but they radiate power even off the page. It's the kind of thing I'd leave for the expert, speaking as an expert of sorts. Okay.
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Now then. This is the area where we came in last time. Different, probably a more specific key. Okay, so we can't get over there. But there was something I'm supposed to find in the laundry. While we're here. Contraptions for drying and pressing clothes. Okay. Basket. They're closed for the event. Nothing's noteworthy. Assortment of clothing. Nope. And now it's 2 o'clock.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Well, I'm literally in the basement right now, so that works out great. Anything in these towels? It's burning time, but there's definitely something here. We know about this crib. Step ladder. Let's see. What was it? We were meant to find something in the log. We found the chemical bench. We just don't know whether or not it's related to anything. Mostly cleaning agents. Rack of chemicals. Or towels. I think the towels keep just eating up minutes. Okay, so I don't see much to find in here. And there's still... We did the storeroom already. And there is still the men's dormitory. I can't go out this door because they'll spot me. Or are they still there? Yes. Okay. Was poking around the men's dormitory. Nothing. Note. Did I miss anything? What's that scrap of paper? Book. Larger than average boots. Okay. That's real good to know, because that means... he probably isn't our culprit. Because they wear medium shoes. Okay, so. Where are you, Hunter? There you are. Little of interest. Okay, nothing yet. Can't get over there. Ashtray with some cigarettes. We saw somebody has tried to burn that recently. We found... these are the ones... oh, yes. Letters to Mr. Doyle. A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why would Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Why indeed? A bit of a weirdo. Travel plans. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Huh. Average size shoe. Travel logs. Between this and the map, Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Anything else? Picture. I suspect this was placed there by Mrs. Joyce, which it probably was. Okay. Alright, I feel like we found a fair amount here. There's 3 more things to find. Okay. See. Pokers? No. Gnostic Bible. Okay, we looked in there already. Sure we didn't find those on a prior run? The last time we were down here? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we got this. All right. Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter indicating that she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it'd be a relief to lose the sight, but now I cannot see anything. I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, you have to stop her by any means. So is this why Mr. Hunter put that charm in Miss Dean's room? He must care a lot for Ms. McLeod. Suppose he does. I think we saw... Okay, letters there. We saw those letters as well. That's from Ms. McLeod. There, okay. If Hunter's wardrobe is... I think this is his wardrobe. Let's see. The bottle. Good quality brandy. And a magic book we knew about. Okay, cool. All right. Well, now he is, of course, still busy. I won't be able to chat with him just yet. What time is it? It's 2:20. Oh, we have a hypothesis. Okay, what is the hypothesis? Research this. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can go to the library. Secret staff. No alibis for anybody. It looked like we had one, but maybe we don't. We have one here. Aha, here we go. Okay. Great hypothesis for him. Okay, Dara Hunter's goal is to protect... Oh, no, I think it's probably bind Ms. Dean to protect Ms. McLeod from harm. There we go.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
I suppose so. Okay, so we can confront him. He's down there, but I believe he'll kick me out if he sees me. So we'll have to wait until later on. I think this is the final hour of the delivery, so after that, we should be able to get him. All right, let's see. Now, where is... All right, Ms. Joyce is now in the ballroom. Hopefully we'll be able to get her there. Let's go there. I have a lot to ask her about. Please be accessible. There we go. Oh. And over... We can eavesdrop? Yes.
Teaching me magic to...
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting
wow.
you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your
Saoirse? Is that how you say that? Oh, whoops. I right-clicked and I think that apparently advanced it. Yeah, you stay your tongue after all the Marquez did and letting you stay. You bring that into the house. He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquez did nothing for me but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped if I knew half of what those people know. That's the devil tempting you, child, more than the Lord's ever done for me. And then, ooh, yeah, that's not going to go over well.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Let's see. First of all, statement for Mr. Farley. Said he was in the staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better that than serving drinks to blasphemers. Okay. All right, so we know that. Yeah, tell me about that game. I understand there was a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, not that I know about it. I left some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. They can flirt with the devil. They can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. Just bridge. Calm down. Let's see. Got a badly written note addressed to Father Seance. I found this note. I can't make head or tail of it. Is that out from? It's her handwriting, isn't it? Oh, goodness, sir. I haven't a clue what it says. The scroll is too messy. Far too messy. Yes. I don't know about that. I'm gonna ask you about this. Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Seance. I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he is a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts. Perfectly normal for us to ask him all manner of things, I'm sure. Of course, you've sought guidance from him as well, then. Well, that's between me and the Lord, sir. I'm not going to ask about the shadowy figure. That seems like the whole thing. Ms. Joyce, did you know there's catacombs under the manor? It's a spooky old house, Mr. Ward. Can't say I'm surprised to hear it's even worse than I thought. You were probably not at the ball. Can't imagine you host parties like that mass ball there. How Marquez Blake allowed it, I'm sure I don't know. I'll speak no more of it, sir. Please, shameful behavior. Okay, so we seem to have confirmed that. That might be about it. Okay.
I'll be off.
We can ask Cerise, though, in a moment.
Sir.
What's going on? Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meara who was arguing with Ms. Dean. I should find him. I have questions for the man. I do. However, he is unfortunately at the graveyard, which I cannot access. Be there for a little while. We'll get to that. But I'm glad we covered that. All right. So you're learning magic. Okay. Items, chimney charm. Wasn't there a thing where I could ask you about magic? Maybe not. Okay. I got everything with her already. All right.
I'll leave you.
Okay. So we can confront Mr. Hunter. About the fight. Men's dormitory. What do the symbols mean? Investigated the basement. We found the chemical bench, but that's it. The men's dormitory. Found a ritual marking under Finn's bed. I guess I can go to the library and do some research. There's some stuff I don't know yet. I did not ask Miss Montavani about her family, I don't think. I'm gonna go to the library. Should be over here. Why O'Meara is spending that much time in a graveyard, I have no idea. Was there anything? Flora and fauna. Garrett. I don't think I need anything from Garrett. Psychology. Yeah, we need to find the staff. World mythology. Something about the staff. Irish mythology. Okay, nothing right now. Irish folklore. Okay, nothing right now. Spiritualism, maybe. Sure. I keep hearing about this Golden Dawn. To the layperson, not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, henceforth the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society founded in England, although rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose on its center, and a pentagram with several alchemical symbols on each arm. Okay. Is it the same topics, I presume? Yes. Okay. Religion. Excuse me. Celtic religious symbols. Sure. Alright. Thought to represent the physical world, spirit world, and the afterlife, or alternatively, birth, life, and death. These are the various symbols we can find here. Okay. Nothing right now. Is it more on religion? Yeah. I've already looked up Gnosticism. Lake history. No, nothing right now. Whatever actually has value is going to have some kind of a time amount on there. Irish. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Sure. Appears these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? Oh. Okay. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches the line? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Four of them. See? Two across is O. 5 across is I. One horizontal is probably A. I mean, this would never be a 1-to-1 match with our alphabet, but whatever. All right, 5 on the right. And... two to the left. To the right. Excuse me, 2 to the right. The L. 5 across. No. No, 4 right. This is a cute way to at least try to put some gameplay into this this translation section. Yaga means Deek Lasalle yeah, no idea. There must be a dictionary somewhere. Yes, there. My translation is correct. It means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think it or speak it. All right. We have that now. We have a magical phrase. Research the secret of the staff. crown. I could discuss it with him, but don't know where he is. Okay. Is there anything more to find out about this? No, guess not. Okay. Oh, hey, Quinn, you might know.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Let's see. Yeah, the washerwoman. Spotted a woman washing clothes in strange places. I've seen her. Yes, she's the Beanai, a spirit of warning. Whoever's clothes she watches is fated to die. I do not know if it's preventable. But just in case, I've been trying to figure out whose clothes I saw her wash. But I have no luck. Let's see. In my defense, I've been largely preoccupied with saving my own first and foremost. Fair enough. Yeah, those two are there. Is she... Who is that? All right, Montavani's in the hedge maze. I think I have something... Yeah, I was right. I have to figure out how to get you free. Let's see. We have free of your husband's ghost. Nothing else there? Anything in the courtyard? Who is that? Is that Barbosa? Oh, wait. I got to talk to her about her wanted poster. Go do that. I have what I need to go back to the staff. Like back to the housekeepers? Oh, wait. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I think we determined that it's not the staff. It's the, it's Omira. Not at all surprised. Oh, back to the magical wooden step. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, before we do that, love to know what's up with this wanted poster. I'm pretty sure that's Barbosa over here. That with Callahan as well.
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the fans.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
Huh. Okay.
More questions?
Well, now that I know you're wanted, yeah. You break into Dean's room. Does it matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it. You are right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me ever since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention of finding out, so I started a fire. I would have rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate, but maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. And that's when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I got to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too, so I took them before I left. A souvenir, a stupid, dangerous souvenir. Hope it was a one-time thing. The fire, Sim, it was just that one time. Good, I implore you to keep it that way, otherwise I'll bring in myself. Understood? Understood. All right.
I have...
Sure.
All right, let's go see what's up with the staff. We gotta go to room 20. And I think this takes us into the atrium. Yep. Oh, thank you, sister. 2016 and 2022. All right, well, I know no one's in here. Or rather, he's not in there. Whether someone else is, that I don't know. Let's see. Excuse me. All right, another one of these. I think we can do the outside border first. Oh, wait, no. Close to that. Let's see it. Inside. Back down. And then through here. And up. And around. Ooh, I get his crown? Oh, God. Now my eyes are on fire. That's not good. Oh. That can't be good. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Okay, hypothesis unlocked. Alright, let's see. Alright, Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past. There we go. Boom.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner.
Yeah.
But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They have an aura of death. They suffer no grief. She seeks grief from death. They suffer no grief, maybe. The culprit knew O'Finn. Well, we knew
that is true, but it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or did not know.
Okay. They suffer no grief.
Bonnie turned away from him. It would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Good to know.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. So. Alright, first of all, let's let this go. Alright, that one is all done. Then we go back to the culprit. We say they are not in mourning. Okay. Nothing about her. She's gonna die this weekend. Doesn't say anything about her being in mourning. Quinn. She is mourning her many things. Okay, so it's not gonna be Quinn. Callahan. She has a motive. Doesn't say anything about her mourning anyone. Ivy. I don't believe she's mourning someone. No. He is mourning his late wife. Okay, so it's not going to be Blake. Don't know about Father Sinnott. Okay, I don't think he has... No. Let's see. Connected to the Gnostic faith. Coventry. Has studied the manor grounds in detail. Okay. Victoria Lau. Still mourns her late husband. Okay, so not you. He's Catholic. No, alright. And then... still can't. Okay. Confront O'Meara when he's accessible. Yes, but he's not going to be accessible for a while. We have some time on that. Okay. All right. So we got the trail. Still have the fight. And we need to get... Yes, we need to interrogate O'Meara as soon as he's available. The basement, we need to wait until after 3 to go back down there. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? Let's see. Need to look elsewhere for magic. Reminder, hidden note. Probably hidden notes elsewhere. Got a cache of stolen documents, which we've discussed. A blackmail letter, which we've discussed. Got the treasure map. Old Irish grimoire. We've talked about it with everyone who's available. Okay. Let's look at who among us would we be interested in talking to here. Let's see. You said talk to Montavani, so that's an option as well. He's gone. We could ask Callahan about what we found in her room. That seems like... Yeah, he's still down in the catacombs for whatever reason. I'm guessing that's going to be our best bet, is to... Yeah, let's go outside. We can talk to Montavani, and we can talk to Callahan. See what we can learn there. And then, yeah, I think it's like after 4, the schedule moves on. So hopefully at that point, we'll be able to get a hold of O'Meara. Or maybe we'll get access to the graveyard. All right, zip on over here. All right, the 3 of them are still there. Varley is just staring off into space. Let's see. Oh, no, I wanted to do... Okay, that's the hedge maze. Apparently, oh, I can get into the churchyard. That's interesting. We have not been to the churchyard yet. Well, I'll ask Montavani about her family, and then we'll go do that. So... there could be a graveyard at the church. Certainly seems like that would be a perfectly fine place for it.
Senor Ward, you come for a card reading then?
If you'd be so kind.
Or...
It is a kindness to give me an excuse to do so. I miss my old ways sometimes.
Yeah, this might be the last card reading you give.
Shall I read your cards?
Sure.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, senor.
Okay, what'd I get?
A 3-card spread, senor. 1 card for your past. 1 for your present. And 1 for your future. Let us begin. The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow.
Yeah.
Perhaps even betrayal.
There's more to the story about your brother.
Your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
Okay.
The Tower.
Tower.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
That sounds...
Yeah, the Tower's not a great card. I know that.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Okay, and the last one, Wheel of Fortune. Ooh.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity.
Good.
Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
Seems so.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Apparently.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance.
I knew that.
And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation. See?
See? Okay.
What should we discuss?
Yeah, I think we wanted to ask about her family. Yeah, family back home. Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions, laboring on the same farmlands day in, day out with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me. But now, as I age, I had hoped. Do not mind me. Okay. All right. We can form a hypothesis about it. She is the family provider. Buying them a better life, but at what cost? She's prepared to send some money to Italy. Okay, so. Is to provide the... no, it is to conduct the seance, despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family.
Miss Montevani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, don't worry, you found her.
Signor Ward.
Confront. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
Just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets. Is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least...
But if you don't go to the seance...
my death will have use. The last I've spent...
Then the seance doesn't happen.
Seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are, Signor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you.
And what's that?
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
Don't jump to conclusions.
I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room. Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings.
Okay.
Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
Well, I've been hard at work.
When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Okay. All right, so we can go and see. Now, we'll get the money, but there might be something else in our lockbox, too. Oh, we're back here. All right. Aha. And what do we got? I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Montevani's family. All right. Nothing else, huh? Can hardly imagine.
Time for an ad break.
It's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Let's see. Would they go through the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Montevani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't owe their complicity. At least Miss Montevani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury so few of us are afforded. Mystery solved. And we now have the money. Okay. All right. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I don't think that's eliminated anybody just yet. Cool. All right. Let's do our. It'll be our last ad break of the stream. So if you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. So thank you for doing that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Near the
No.
dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered? So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here. Shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stop corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Space 4.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily.
All right. Just waiting for a few more folks to come back. Thank you very much for hanging out. And we are going to head back out, talk to Callahan, and see what we've learned about her, and then let's see.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
And then we'll go to the church and see if maybe we can get to the graveyard from there. And if we get to the graveyard, we can talk to Amira. At least we're getting pretty good at solving people's problems. Okay, I think we go this way faster. I'm sure we're going to end up at Blake's house at some point. But we're not going to be able to access much until the next hour. So the basement will have to wait. All right. She is all the way back in the hedge maze by the well. Can't tell Montavani that got the money. We're good to go. Oh, she is there. Okay, she's just in the hedge maze. All right. Well, don't need anything more from you. You are already officially off my list.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
All right, Callahan.
Ah, Declan.
Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, tell me about this rejected request. Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I'd reject her, but you can't learn these things on course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. Okay. Let's see. Ask about the Aunt's shadow. Think it's hard for Rory to be your apprentice after all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could entirely disappear on his own. But He can be a little bit in his own head, tries to think his way through what he should be feeling instead. That'll get you just as much trouble as not stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there, he's just not there yet. And then, yeah, strange materials. What do you make of these? You look at components for a spell or a charm to me. For a charm, indeed, Declan. But for good or ill, I couldn't say. Either way, simple magic can be very powerful in the right hand. Okay.
You take care now, Declan.
And there's... What's Dustant doing up there? I don't know. All right. He's over there. All right, let's go see what we can see in the church. That'll open up a little bit more of the map. Assuming we can actually get there. Chapel and graveyard. Perfect. Open to guests on Sunday. Let's find out why O'Meara hanging out in a graveyard. There's a church. Where are you at, you little weirdo? There he is. Excuse me.
You again.
Me again. Confront. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh, dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing.
Seize the thing.
To take a hold of it and get
always a good idea.
For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work.
Absolutely spare? Have you ever heard of that? I haven't.
Maybe... Would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Oh, yeah?
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Well, let's see. Are we going right now? I guess we are.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used
Is
to
it Babel? I always thought it was Babel.
The language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Okay, do I go to your trunk? Or do I just talk to you?
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for...
Okay.
I'll be off.
We'll find that first, then we will ask him later. Aha! All right. He's also employed near-death experiences, rather unwise methods to talk to this entity. Trapping circle. Now, if only I could summon it. Babelstone. Okay, so S. U. No, that's that. Is it? Oh, because there's a dot. Okay. I. B. Divine. Or Sweden. Must be the name of the angel. I should inform him.
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
Okay, here you go. Sweden.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
I don't know. I could.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap.
Are we actually going to trap an angel right now?
Say the thing's name.
Find out.
Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
Oh, I guess we are.
It worked.
Well, this went places today.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself.
Well, the angel got to his conscience.
For selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Okay, so it's like the Phantom Thieves got him or something.
It is gone. I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, so hopefully you'll be less of a creep now.
I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
Okay, so you're still going.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others. But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
I mean, I have a few other questions
and
for
again,
you.
Thank you.
All right. So we got down to 2/3 power. Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that'll have on the seance. I don't know. Good question. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of his angel Swivna. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I don't think so. Can I go back in and talk to him? I can. And I'm kind of curious to see what's over by the church also.
What the?
Mr. O'Mara.
Look, if you're not going to steal it, I think it would be fun to see what the manager thinks of you having a key to my room.
What? I was just in here. Oh, okay. I was the victim. Wow. He was so grateful a moment ago. All right, let's yeah, sink here. All right, so I guess we can't go back in there, but we can go to the church. Let's go do that. Okay. Let's see. I gotta confront Dara Hunter, but I won't have access to Dara Hunter until let's see, until 3, because he's down in the basement and he'll kick me out. So yeah, let's go explore this new area. So to get there, we go back to the gardens. I get why we would go, like, with these people, like, right away, but at the same time, like, I don't love this forced kind of, like, travel across the hotel, because then we have to just walk all our way back over there. Not that I need, like, fast travel, because the area is still pretty small, but you never know. Could also go to the library and look up Sweepna. See who this person is and what she might want. This angel, Aeon, whatever. Maybe we'll do that when we finish up with this. Okay. Yeah, what does this look like? Who is this? Oh, mausoleum door. It's locked. Okay, probably for the best. Now, can we get into the church? I wonder. How do I get to you? To that Coventry? Oh, it's Marquez Blake. Oh, what are you doing here? Haunted expression. Proud stature, an open straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. Pocket watch, keeping a close eye on the time. Tired shoulders, looks exhausted, and he has looked that way for a long time. Okay, lots to ask him, it seems. Not much to do here, okay. Oh, that's her memorial. Okay. Let's see. Found a will in Mr. Coventry's room requesting all ownings to go to Walter Blake. Yeah, what was the deal with that? Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his early possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. Must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Okay. Yeah, why are you paying her so much for this? Discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed. But for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. Seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured out by now the expense, the people, the distance they come? It'll be one of the most important nights in history. And why is this so important to you? It's a strange event to host. How did it come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. Carriage accident was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken. So much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, so that is what I offer up. What about your timetable? Any interesting plan for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you? Certainly they will keep me busy. Make time for Mr. Coventry's talk. However, it's interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's own home. Ask about the carriage accident, I guess. What actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Married, taking the boy to Guilford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no good reason for it other than her good heart. Storm came in quickly that day. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it came too severe. But they left too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. Oh, all good, Gavatron. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. This happened on October 31st. It's not lost to me. The irony, this happened on October 31st. It's not lost to me. It's entirely coincidental. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. What about Walter? Must be difficult. Your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worth, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, dance with a woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or will the Blake line end with him? I'd give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. Is that why you want the Seance? You seem worried. Is everything all right? Do I now? Is it fair to say that I have a lot riding on this event? Once it's done, it'll be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Do you know about this device? The gauge? I was built for this event to measure our collective psychic energy, a measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil, and thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived. That's no longer the case. Will that impact things? I can't say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Montavani will overcome any obstacles she encounters. Okay. Oh yeah, ask about the ball. Like, what was the deal with drugging us? That was nothing. Not expecting a gala like the one last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I, but these things, rituals, I mean, we'll have rituals. You say this is part of the seance, part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance. We've been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds to the point of no return. Okay.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Oh, thank you, Gavitron. Well, for you too. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get into church. Well, I have a few minutes left here. Damn. What is going on in here? Not much. Bible written in English, open to 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Okay. Okay, this is the baptismal fount. Anything of note here? Doesn't seem like it. At least not right now. Maybe we'll do something in here later. See what's around the back. Oh! Been a minute that happened. Can't get in there. Yeah, let's go to the library. Let's look up Sweepnet. What that thing actually wants. We're not totally sure it has good intentions. Maybe it does. I don't know. But we sure are assuming that it wants to help. All right. Quick old run up here. Oh, it's in the basement. Okay. Let's see. The library's over here. Here you go. And go back to the research desk. Agam, mythology. Anything here that I can use? No. History. It's probably under religion. Talk to O'Finn about that crown. Well, but O'Finn is how would I accomplish that? Because he's, let's see, where is he? He's not here. Unless I get the chance at some point. If I go back, missing person's already been checked off. Yeah, if I get... Might be too late. Okay, gotcha. Celtic religious symbols, sure. Oh, wait, we did this already. Okay, so not that. Spiritualist. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. There's folklore, maybe? Ghost tales? Swebna. There we go. Madness of Swebna tells the stories of Swebna MacColmain, the king of Dal... Nah, I'm not even going to try it. Who tried to expel Bishop Roden from church activities on his land. Swebna eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmist with a spear. In response, Bishop Roden cursed Swebna that he would wander the earth land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear just as he'd killed the monk. The tale describes how Swebna wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree, until he eventually dies in the way that the curse was detailed. Throughout his mad wandering, Swebna occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be different to madness. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, he's the one who got kidnapped. All right. That's probably a pretty good place to go ahead and hold off. That way we can start off tomorrow with when it goes to 3 o'clock, we'll be able to confront Dara and a couple of the other folks. But sorry for the technical difficulties early on in the stream, but I'm glad that we were able to get past them. And yeah, that we're able to continue on with this. This game's a lot of fun. All right, I will be editing tonight, just doing that for pretty much until I go to sleep. Hopefully by then I'll have a new cut of the video either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not totally sure, but I'll definitely mention it on the main channel. But anyway, thank you for being here, everybody. This has always been a ton of fun. It's good to see you all. Let's see. Oh, it's cool, Gavatron. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. But it was great to see you all, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Having a wonderful rest of your weekend if I don't, and hopefully I'll see you Sunday. All right. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Bye.